Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of Ringo TV Reactions. We are back again with another one. Breaking news, breaking news. Everybody get in the building. Get in the building, get in the building, get in the building. We got to talk. We're back. Top of the morning. Good morning, everyone. Ringo TV Reactions. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. It's over. But Allison, shout out to Manny for releasing the tapes, releasing the material that is needed to once and for all air out the ugly truth. What you folks are about to witness is shocking information. I thought last night we did a good job, and we did. But there was way more. There was way more material. And shout out to the sister who alerted me about the information. Shout out to you. The way you've been sending information regarding the case is exactly how I would expect people to send me information. So thank you for doing your part. But now, guys, what you're about to listen to is the full live stream of Manny airing out the dirty, ugly truth about Allison Holker and how she really feel about Steven Twitch Boss. This woman don't care about him, guys. And we got the tapes. She need to be canceled, bro. Like, no doubt about it. All of this talk about mental health, it's fake. She don't care. Manny got the tapes, and we about to listen to them things, man. Let's play a little bit of this, guys, before we get into it. You know how I do. Let's play a little bit of this so we can kind of get this ball rolling, guys. It's going to be a lengthy video, man. This is over an hour and 10 minutes worth of content that we are reviewing here. An hour and 10 minutes.
Yep. We gonna end this all today. We gonna end this all today. Can y'all hear me? Can everybody hear me? Is it clear? Is the connection good? Oh, don't be nervous. Ain't nothing to be nervous about. Look at Carol. That's the homie right there. Okay. So everybody can hear me. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to cover two things. Just so if you try to say something back, ain't nothing you can say. I'm going to cover two things real quick. So, first let me say this. There are two types of people. Y'all understand? Some people, they just ain't ever gonna believe what we saying. They just do not understand what we saying. This woman could have taken him out, and they still gonna say, well, they gonna make an excuse. So there's two types of people. Some people understand exactly why we are angry. Some people understand exactly why this is so messed up. Like, they get it. And my advice to those who understand, my advice to you is stop trying to argue with people in comments who don't get it. Are y'all hearing what I'm saying? Don't argue with these people in comments. Don't argue with these people who say, Oh, y'all can't hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay, they can hear me. So, don't argue with these other people. Don't argue with them. And guess what? If they don't get it, they don't get it. If they don't understand why we would defend somebody like Stephen, then they don't understand nothing. So it ain't nothing for us to try to, we're trying to convince people. We're trying to convince. Don't try to convince these people of nothing. You heard what I'm saying? Okay, so watch this. Second thing I'm gonna hit before I post this stuff. Second thing I'm gonna hit before I post this. Touch your screen. Oh yeah. Second thing I'm gonna hit before I show everything. What you are seeing happen, okay? People trying to say, oh, his family and friends is seeing all this and blah 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 blah. Let me tell y'all what y'all seeing before I show y'all the ugly truth. Do you remember that scene in Avengers Endgame? At the very end of Avengers Endgame, what you see is Captain America. Okay, and I'm gonna use this because me and Steven was nerds. He was Superman. If everybody who knew him know that he was DC, I'm Marvel, right? So Steven was Superman, okay? I'm Iron Man, all right? But I always saw Steven as Captain America. How crazy that this whole situation has happened, but I'm gonna use this as an example of what I mean. In the last scene, what you're seeing happen right now on social media, with all these people speaking up, what you're seeing is Steven's spirit by himself. Okay, you got this whole army of darkness against this one man. Okay, and what you see is him. He's down. He's out. He's beaten up. This was his spirit. Okay, but he is still fighting. So he is walking towards this army of darkness by himself. Do y'all see it? And he's walking to his army of darkness by himself, and he knows they're gonna take him out. Ooh, what you see his friends doing right now is we saying on your left. That's what you see. You see his friends say on your left. And I'm walking, hey, the homies is walking up out. You got Courtney spoke up. You got Andy Lasser spoke up. Ellen DeGeneres, he was with Steven every day. You see him speaking up. You see Phil Wright spoke up. Phil said, man, I'm sorry I didn't speak up earlier. Sorry, these are famous people who can lose jobs, who can lose brand deals. These people are speaking up. On your left. On your left. The portals are opening up. People is speaking up because we was quiet. Look at Comfort. Comfort spoke up. We can lose jobs and branded, but we don't care because the portals is opened up. And I'm not saying she's Thanos. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the concept. And I know they're going to come after me. They're going to try to bring up my past, a little thing. Hey, listen to me, man. I don't give a damn. You hear me? I don't care at all. The portals is opening up, and we about to speak.
The portals is opening up, and we about to speak. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe, y'all. We'll be right back. Ringo TV Reactions. Let's go.
Yo, nigga, buy that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo, nigga, buy that paper. Yo, nigga, buy that paper. Yo, nigga, buy that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yeah. True man, I'm free. I wake up a new episode. I pop out clean and skip up a level though. She talk to me like I'm not me. I get it though. Yeah. I'm so eclectic. I'm to the credits roll. Talk down to me. They might have to send medical. I'm out the league. I'm OD. They pathetic though. Look how I move. I'm protected. Shawty so swoon in my presence. The world going through it outside. They unruly, but I keep it cool. They can't press me. I keep it pure with intention. They see what I'm on. Ain't no vixen. I might like do it that top down. I keep it tuned with a iPad. Put it on on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga. Look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid. I don't see a thing about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga about that paper. 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 Hop on that jet, had to switch to the coast. One of a kind, I've been playing that role. They pay me to play me, I needed it full. It's real if I said I meant what I spoke. I'm legend, it's written, I shake up the city. Spin block till I'm dizzy, won't ever go broke. I'm chose, I must like do it at top down. I keep in tune with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga. Look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid. I don't see a thing about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga about that paper. Young nigga about that paper. Young nigga about that paper. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Can't ground me, I know this since when I had less. Look at how far we progress. Fluid, I don't see a threat.
Make sure y'all hit that like button one time as soon as you walk into the building. Hit the like button. We need everybody in the world to be on this live right now. We're doing a thorough breakdown of the full interview of Manny airing out the ugly truth. The things in this particular video are very telling. It exposes the shit out of Allison Holker. Her career is over. It is over. If anybody hear this, they're convinced one time, because we live in a day where people just don't have the mindset to understand when someone is evil and wrong, and they just side with them no matter what. Well, with this guy got nothing but receipts, nothing but tapes, audios. I mean, you hear it all. So what I'm gonna do is pretty much kind of move the video up to where we were, and then I'm gonna let it play from there. So let me kind of move up a little bit. I think we were somewhere around the 6-minute mark, and because we already heard all of that from the beginning. We already heard the beginning already, so I don't want to waste any time with that. But let me play the tapes.
On your left. And I'm walking, hey, the homies is walking up out. You got Courtney spoke up. You got Andy Lasser spoke up. Ellen DeGeneres, he was with Steven every day. You see him speaking up. You see Phil Wright spoke up. Phil said, man, I'm sorry I didn't speak up earlier. Sorry, these are famous people who can lose jobs, who can lose brand deals. These people that's speaking up.
Right.
On your left. On your left. The portals are opening up. People is speaking up because we was quiet. Look at Comfort. Comfort spoke up. We can lose jobs and branded, but we don't care because the portals is opened up. And I'm not saying she's Thanos. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the concept. And I know they're going to come after me. They're going to try to bring up my past, a little thing. I don't give a... Hey, listen to me, man. I don't give a damn. You hear me? I don't care at all. The portals is opening up, and we about to speak. Captain America ain't going to fight this fight alone at all. He ain't fighting it alone. And here's the thing. For 2 years, we was quiet, y'all. We was quiet. We had to sit quiet in that funeral. And the funeral looked like 1921. It was segregated. It was all the white people, whole bunch of white people over here. I mean, you should have seen it.
Wow.
You should have seen it. She got up there talking about, every day it was magic. All his friends who knew were just sitting there. We were just quiet, out of respect. We've been quiet.
He said the funeral was segregated, guys. The funeral of tWitch was segregated. Wow.
This is the year where the toxic woman comes down, bro. Bro, I'm telling you. We was quiet for the sake of his kids. We was quiet for his mama, man. His mama, y'all. His mama. His brothers. We was quiet. And look at Courtney Platt. That's a famous person. Her husband famous. She came out and said, look at Comfort. Comfort the associate choreographer, bro, for the movie Wicked. It just came out, bro. Are you hearing me? These ain't regular people. These ain't people who just ain't got nothing to lose. These people got everything to lose. And that should tell you this. Here's that should tell you what type of person he was. That he ain't even here in the physical form. But the people who are here are ready and willing to lose behind defending him. On your left. I am Iron Man. I'm Iron Man. I'm Iron Man. So guess what? So now let's go and get to these receipts.
He's about to get into these receipts. And when I tell you it's about to get crazy, it's about to get really crazy, because when I caught the live, the sister pretty much hit me up. And I think I was able to capture the last 13 minutes. So I missed all of the video. Like, I missed everything. So she pretty much hit me up this morning. It's like, yo, check it out. That's why we live right now, to pretty much continue this work. So if you thought yesterday was something, you ain't even hear nothing yet. It's really, really bad, man. This woman is evil, man. Like, she do things behind closed doors, but when she in front of them cameras, she's fake. She act fake. All the mental health stuff she be talking about, how she's an advocate for mental health. She worried about people. She want to see if she want to make sure everybody's good. All of that is a lie, man. This woman don't care. And based on the tapes, this woman got issues. A lot of issues, guys.
And that should tell you this. Here's that should tell you what type of person he was. That he ain't even here in the physical form. But the people who are here are ready and willing to lose behind defending him. On your left. I am Iron Man. I'm Iron Man. I'm Iron Man. So guess what? So now let's go and get to these receipts. Let's go and get to these receipts, because see, I told you. In that last conversation we had, I told you. On your left. That's the new one. On your left. Yeah. Captain America ain't fighting this alone. That was a good man, y'all. That was such a beautiful person, y'all, man. We didn't agree on everything, but what friends do, like that, the Bible says iron sharpens iron the way a brother sharpens itself. You know, iron can't sharpen iron without friction. It's gonna be sparks, and that's what makes you close, man. You know, I can't believe she did this, man. And I ain't attacking her personally, man. But you lying, bro. You lying on it for some money, girl. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and shut this on down. Let's shut this all the way down. So she's on TV portraying this image, right? Like, oh, you know, mental health and blah, blah, blah. Listen to me. That lady don't care about his mental health. And I told you I was nice at first, yo. And everybody who know me know I'm very nice in the beginning. You hear me? But when you start crossing people I love, when you start crossing, his kids gonna see this one day. Nah, we cool. So she's talking about when it came to the NDA, acting like she cared about the NDA. Listen to me, y'all. The person that you are seeing, these people ain't lying. And I gave her the benefit of the doubt. His mama ain't lying, yo. His brothers, they are not lying.
Why would they? Though that's his family. Why would they have to lie? We haven't been lying about nothing concerning that woman. She's evil. She's manipulative. She's a narcissist. And she allegedly had something to do with his death. And it's going to all come out. Eventually, it's going to be exposed. Because right now, the heat is on. And with the receipts that he's bringing out here, there's no way around this. It's like, you know, it's one thing when you listen to me and you get mad and you be like, oh, you keep talking about her and all this other nonsense. Man, I'm on the front line when it comes to this story. Nobody else ain't covering this story like Ringo TV. Nobody. Everybody else is just following along, pretty much piggybacking off of the things that we're doing over here. You understand? We've been on this story since day one. And we already tried to warn everybody, but people still believe that she's hurting and mourning the loss of Twitch. She never loved the guy. She used him. She used him, enriched herself, and now she's trying to act like she cared about his mental health. Well, the phone call don't lie. That woman admit she don't even care. This is just a money grab for her.
Cool. So she's talking about when it came to the NDA, acting like she cared about the NDA. Listen to me, y'all. The person that you are seeing, these people ain't lying. And I gave her the benefit of the doubt. His mama ain't lying, yo. His brothers, they are not lying. They ain't. They are not lying, y'all. You hear me? Was she acting like, oh, sensitive and, but that ain't how she is behind closed doors. Check this out. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Outside, y'all, I have been celebrated.
Hold on.
From how I've handled this and protected.
You actually think that it is cool
Okay.
to make his mama sign
Listen to this. The NDA thing, right? The whole NDA thing, and how she was acting like, oh, here come the receipts. Here come the receipts. I'm about to play it for you, right? I'm about to play it for you right now.
Play it.
So remember how she's trying to act about the NDA? Oh, no, NDA. We only did that because blah, blah, blah. Y'all, she don't give a damn. She don't give a damn at all. She said, this is what she said. She said, yep, I made her sign the NDA, and I'll make her sign it again. Yep, every day of my life. That's what she said. Now,
Wow.
she gonna lie to you, okay? She gonna lie to you, okay? And she gonna say, she didn't say that. He's lying. But I'm about to play it for you real quick. Hold on. Let me come in here. Let me come in here real quick so you can really hear it real clear. I'm gonna let you hear it real clear. Check this out. Listen to this. Listen to this here. Listen to this here.
think.
Listen to
Actually
this.
think.
I got you. I got that. I told you, girl.
Make his mama sign an NDA
I told
to
you.
see his body.
Listen to this.
Listen, you actually think that it is cool to make his mama sign an NDA to see his body?
Yeah, I do.
Oh
and
my God.
I would do it again.
Oh,
I would do it again every single day for the rest of my life if I needed
wow.
To see his
to. I would
body?
do it again and again and again.
Why would she
I
need to
love
sign an
her.
NDA to see his
I think
body?
she's great. But also, I don't understand how y'all don't understand that Steven's even asked her to do it.
He didn't ask her to sign.
I would do it again. I would do it again every single day for the rest of my life if I needed to.
You hear that? You hear that?
Again and again and again.
Why would she need to sign an NDA to see his body?
She's great. But also, I don't understand how y'all don't understand.
I got your ass. I told you. I told
He
you.
didn't ask her to sign an NDA to see his body.
Watch this.
Do you understand what I'm
also,
saying?
did anyone ever tell you?
Watch this.
In a party, an NDA for a party,
Listen to this.
NDAs for a party.
And asking his mother to
No.
sign it at the party?
It's not the same thing. I have had an NDA to go to the funeral. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I just said Stevens asked her, have to sign an NDA. Nah. Did you know this?
That's different than signing an
and
NDA.
No. That came from Steven.
I'm asking you. You would never post a picture of Steven in the thing, right? Picture Steven in the casket, right?
And that's his audio volume going down, not on my end.
Yeah, but I'm also in the industry and I know that. And also, I don't know all the people that were in that wake. By the way, because you're asking this question trying to set me up. I didn't know the people that were invited to that wedding.
No, I'm not trying to set you up. I'm asking you, you would never post a picture of Steven in the thing, right? So if you say you wouldn't, why would you think that Connie would do that? That's what I'm asking you.
I was also going off of advice from people. So, I don't know. I've never done this before.
Wow. I want to rewind that back to that section where she said about the NDA. Now, let's talk a little bit before we continue. This information says a lot. She said she would make the mother sign an NDA and do it again for the rest of her life and keep doing it. Does that make sense? She said that she was advised by people in the industry to do this. So what does that say? That substantiate all the points that I've been making about how they wanted to take Twitch out. They wanted him dead. She's being advised by somebody. Could it be Ellen DeGeneres? Could it be someone else in the industry? Could she be working with someone? Somehow, some way, Allison have been advised to do these things. And it's not cool. It's not right. And I'm glad we got these receipts that will forever be on the web. Let me see if I can rewind this back.
To make his mama sign an NDA to see his body.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God.
I would do it again. I would do it again every single day for the rest of my life
Wow.
if I needed to.
To see his
I would
body.
do it again and again and again.
Why would she need to sign an NDA to see his body?
It's great. But also, I don't understand how y'all don't understand that Steven's even asked her to do it.
Now, she just said that Steven asked her to make the family sign an NDA. How does that make any sense? He dead. How could Steven ask her? See, now what this says, now, ladies and gentlemen, we have to really park the car right here. And we got to think about what she just said. She just said that Steven told her, this is what I want you to do against my family. I want you to make my families sign an NDA. Now, he's dead. So is she suggesting that when Twitch was alive, is she saying that she knew he was going to die? Put it together, y'all. Put it together. She just said that Twitch told her to do that. So that would imply that Allison knew someone was going to kill Twitch. Put it together, people. Use your brain. How could a woman say that Twitch said, oh, I want my family to sign an NDA? What? Does that make sense? That means she knew. She's fully aware that they were going to kill him. And for whatever reason, his life was in so much danger, he probably told her, allegedly, what she's saying. Which makes no sense, but I got to put it out there. Because that's how it looks. The way this thing look is as if though some people came to kill Twitch. And he told her, look, they're going to kill me. Let my family do this, that, boom, boom, boom. But she's going to twist it up. She know what happened to him. How could a dead man tell her, make my family sign an NDA? Come on now. That don't make no sense. But this is how she's going to play this thing out. And a lot of folks are not even paying attention. They're not paying attention. Let's get back to the tapes.
He didn't ask her to sign.
I would do it again. I would do it again every single day for the rest of my life.
And she said she'll do it again every single day for the rest of her life. Against his mom. Why? Because she don't like the mom.
You hear that? You hear that?
Again and again and again.
Why would she need to sign an NDA to see his body?
It's great. But also, I don't understand how y'all don't understand.
I got your ass. I told you.
He didn't ask her to sign an NDA to see his body.
Watch this.
Do you understand what I'm
also,
saying?
did anyone ever tell you?
Watch this.
In a party, an NDA for a party,
Listen to this.
NDAs for a party.
And asking his mother to sign an NDA for a
No.
party?
It's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing. An NDA for a party is not the same thing for a funeral. Like how Diddy had people sign NDAs and take their cell phones and all that stuff to go to the freak-off parties. You attending a funeral, nobody have never made anybody sign any NDA. That's the dumbest thing ever, especially the family and the mother. That doesn't make no sense. That's disrespectful. To even tell them, I need you to sign this. Like, this is my family. What the hell you doing telling me I got to sign this? You don't trust me? And I'm the mom?
I have had an NDA to go to the funeral. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I just said Stevens asked her, have to sign an NDA. Nah. Did you know this?
That's different than signing an NDA.
No. That came from Steven.
I'm asking you, you would never post a picture of Steven in the thing, right? Picture of Steven in the casket, right?
Yeah, but I'm also in the industry and I know that. And also, I don't know all the people that were in that wake. By the way, because you're asking this question trying to set me up, I didn't know the people that were invited to that wake.
No, I'm not trying to set you up. I'm asking you.
She said she didn't know the people that were at the wake. And she also said she know he's trying to set her up. Why would she feel that way? She don't trust none of his friends and she don't trust the family.
You would never post a picture of Steven in the thing, right? So if you say you wouldn't, why would you think that Connie would do that? That's what I'm asking you.
I was also going off of advice from people. So, I don't know. I've never done this before. I don't know why everyone expects me to have done this before. But also, just so you know, by the way, meanwhile, do you know that Steven has asked Connie to sign an NDA before? This was not her first time signing an NDA. I don't know if you knew this.
I mean, I've signed NDAs before. I think it's more...
Connie had to sign an NDA to go to one of our parties. Did you know this?
That's different than signing an
and
NDA.
No. That came from Steven. And Steven wasn't like, don't make my mom have to sign an NDA. No. Connie had to sign an NDA for Steven to come to a party, and Steven asked her to sign it.
Allison, I'm saying...
So this is not... So don't...
I'm saying her signing an NDA... I'm saying her signing an NDA to see her son's body. Her signing an NDA to go to the funeral. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I just said Stevens asked her before she could come into a party.
That's different. You don't understand how that's different?
Okay, so wait, what?
He's talking to a narcissist. He's trying to make her understand there's a difference between an NDA for a party and an NDA for a funeral wake. And she's just not trying to listen.
Was Steven wrong in asking his mother to sign an NDA?
No. It's not the same thing. I've had family sign NDAs for like different things. I'm talking about to make his mama. So you telling me you don't see the difference in a party, an NDA for a party, Allison, other than...
Okay, well, I know this. I'll say this.
Then making his mama see his...
Steven would definitely have my family... By the way, my family also had an NDA. No questions asked. It doesn't matter who it is. It was protecting Steven, and it was the right choice.
You think that was protecting Steven, making his mama...
Pause. It don't matter who it is, she said.
That's crazy.
It don't matter who it is, she said. Let's keep it going.
And she said that it's protecting Steven. So making the mother sign an NDA is to protect Steven from his own mother?
Because apparently that woman seeing her son's body is equivalent to going to a party. Lord Jesus, help me keep my spirit right.
On NDA.
Context of
to see his body?
So it's a good choice for me.
To see his body.
I've been celebrating.
That was protecting Steven, making his mama sign an NDA.
Context of
to see his body?
So it's a good choice for me.
To see his body.
I've been outside y'all. I have been celebrated from how I've handled this and protected Steven.
Listen, you actually think that it is cool to make his mama sign an NDA to see his body?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. She think it was cool to make Twitch mom sign an NDA to see his body. If you still supporting that woman, something wrong. If you buying her book, something wrong. If you supporting anything that she got going on, something's wrong with you. She believed it was okay, cool, and justified in making the mother of Twitch sign an NDA. Make that make sense. Let's rewind that back.
Body.
To see his body.
I've been celebrating.
That was protecting Steven, making his mama sign an NDA.
Context of
To see
any of
his
that
body?
stuff. So it's a good choice from me.
To see his body.
I've been celebrating outside y'all. I have been celebrated from how I've handled this and protected Steven.
Listen, you actually think that it is cool to make his mama sign an NDA to see his body?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God.
I would do it again. I would do it again every single day for the rest of my life if I needed to.
Y'all heard that? So,
Did you get the part where she said she was celebrated? She said she was celebrated for making the mother and the family sign an NDA. She was celebrated. Who was celebrating her? The industry. The industry was celebrating her. I think they were celebrating her for allegedly having a hand in his death. I think that's what she really meant. Because why would you say you were celebrated for making the mom and them sign an NDA for how you handled the situation with Twitch? That means someone from the top is controlling and pulling the strings. Because if you're the wife, why would you be getting celebrated? That don't make no sense. That means somebody at the top controlling you. This thing is exposing everything, man.
come for me. I told you. I told you what was going to happen. I told you what was going to happen. I told you. I don't give a damn. You better ask somebody about me. Everybody who know me know. I'm the same Emmanuel. I ain't no perfect man by no means, but you ain't about to do this to this man and he ain't here. You ain't about to do that. Sweetheart, no. You're not about to do that. And then she talking about, but going to put a book out about this man, what happened to him when he was a kid. For some money? Y'all, she claims she didn't know, right? She claims she didn't know. So if she didn't know, then he didn't want her to know. So if he didn't want her to know, why would a wife, why would you take that and show it to the world? Yeah. Y'all want some more? Y'all want some more? Watch this. Cause see, I've been holding this in for about 2 years, going through my own divorce with something that's just like her.
Now think about this, guys. She made the family sign the NDA to protect Twitch from the people releasing things to the public. But yet, she released to the public that Twitch allegedly was a drug addict. How come she wasn't focused on protecting Twitch? How come she wasn't focused on his legacy and making sure that he have positive things to say? She couldn't wait to air that out because she knew it would make the book more desirable to purchase because people are going to want to know more about this drug addiction. And for all you know, inside of the book, she probably have way more lies to talk about. You can't trust women like her. They're dangerous.
Yeah, this is the year. These tight, come down. You're coming down. You're coming down. Let's go. What else? She said, mental health, right? So she got all this issue out about mental health. She didn't give a damn about his mental health. She didn't give a damn about his mental health. She didn't give a damn about his mental health. She dismissed his mental health like it ain't nothing. Like it ain't nothing.
She did.
You want to hear it?
Play it.
Okay, watch this real quick. Watch this here. Where is it at? Yeah. Where is it at? Hold on, real quick. Where is it at?
And only because we're trying to protect Steven in this.
Hold on.
So I said, Connie, please.
Watch this.
The number came back from D and it was bigger.
Watch this.
And my
Okay.
send me your list. She sent me your list. Actually, sorry.
Hold on.
We should not do an open casket wake because
There's a lot of things I didn't like. I didn't like the NDAs in order to go to our friend's funeral. I didn't like.
Do you know the context of before we move
Watch
on?
this.
Okay.
Here,
Own people, and that is a beautiful thing.
but what are we talking about right now?
I'm trying to get
About you.
because I've never relied on Steve.
I said about me not hanging out with you.
Personal, oh my God.
I'm just correcting you on what you just said. Out with him, I didn't hang out with you.
Watch
and
this.
he was a lot of people's friends. He friends' kids.
Oh.
It's my husband.
Yeah, and it was
Other people.
Yeah,
So don't come for me and try to all be like this awful you guys are being about me.
Allison,
Public.
Allison, you are Allison. Like we ain't got to yell. We didn't talk, Allison, because you didn't answer.
Just yell.
So
Watch
Allison,
this.
Allison, if you can be on social media, Allison,
I was
Watch
crying
this.
in my backyard for almost 4 months straight.
Allison.
And then I come back
No, you
home
wouldn't.
about how awful you guys are being about me.
Allison.
Oh, he has multiple sources of people.
Yeah.
Watch
So
this.
don't come for me and try to all be like this humble.
Wasn't the truth.
The truth? You don't even know the truth because it's not your story to be told, my guy.
It is my story.
Watch this.
It is my story to be
Wow.
told.
Watch
That's
this.
my friend's kids.
Watch.
It's my husband.
Watch this.
And it was my friend before he was your husband. He was my friend before he was your husband, though.
What?
He was my friend before he was your husband. He was a lot of people's friends. He's not just your husband. He's a lot of people's
I'm not
friends.
saying he wasn't friends.
He was a lot of people's friends.
Watch this.
You hadn't even ever hung out with us.
There she go right there.
I hadn't even.
Listen to me. So here's what she gonna do. I'm gonna tell you right now what she gonna do. Ask people like Tony Bellissimo, Comfort, his friend. Like, what she'll do is she'll say you weren't his friend. That's what she'll do. She'll say you weren't his friend, right? She'll say you weren't his friend.
Let me rewind it back a little bit because like it went out of sync. Let me see if this will help it.
Like it ain't nothing. You want to hear it? Okay, watch this.
All
real
right, it's
quick.
good now.
Watch this here. Where is it at? Yeah. Where is it at? Hold on, real quick. Where is it at?
And only because we're trying to protect Steven.
Right.
Hold on, real quick. Where is it at?
And only that is a beautiful thing.
But what are we talking about right now?
I'm trying to get
About
close
you.
because I've never relied on Steve.
I said about me not hanging out with you.
Personal, oh my God.
I'm just correcting you on what you just said. Out with him, I didn't hang out with you.
Watch
And
this.
he was a lot of people's friends. He friends' kids.
Oh,
It's my husband.
Yeah, and it was
Other people.
Yeah,
So don't come for me and try to all be like this awful you guys are being about me.
Allison,
Public.
Allison, you are Allison. Like we ain't got to yell. We didn't talk, Allison, because you didn't answer.
Just yell.
So
Watch
Allison,
this.
Allison, if you can be on social media, Allison,
I was
Watch
crying
this.
in my backyard for almost 4 months straight.
Allison.
And then I come back
No, you
home
wouldn't.
about how awful you guys are being about me.
Allison.
Oh, he has multiple sources of people.
Yeah.
Watch
So
this.
don't come for me and try to all be like this humble.
Wasn't the truth.
The truth? You don't even know the truth because it's not your story to be told, my guy.
It is my story.
watch this.
It is my story to be told.
Watch
That's
this.
my friend's kids.
Watch.
It's my husband.
Watch this.
And it was my friend before he was your husband. He was my friend before he was your husband, though.
What?
He was my friend before he was your husband. He was a lot of people's friends. He's not just your husband. He's a lot of people's
I'm not
friends.
saying he wasn't friends.
He was a lot of people's friends.
Watch this.
You hadn't even ever hung out with us.
There she go right there.
I
Wow.
hadn't even-
Listen to me. So here's what she gonna do. I'm gonna tell you right now what she gonna do. Ask people like Tony Bellissimo, Comfort, his friend. Like, what she'll do is she'll say you weren't his friend. That's what she'll do. She'll say you weren't his friend, right? She'll say you weren't his friend. Anybody that comes out and says anything that got any type of truth, she'll try to say, oh, well, you weren't even his friend. No, nigga, we wasn't your friend.
Right.
Yeah, we wasn't your friend.
And I've seen stuff like this play out many times where someone would die and then the wife or whoever, it's always a wife, they'll say, oh, that guy that's on social media talking negative about me, he never really was a friend of the family, to discredit him when really the person was a friend. But they'll try to distance that person away and silence them. And pretty much that's what she is implying with him, that he wasn't Twitch's friend. Well, how he knows so much about him? And how are you even able to communicate with him via the phone? So obviously he was Twitch's friend. That's why he's defending him.
We wasn't your friend. We knew him before you knew him.
And that's exactly what I've been telling everybody, that nobody known Allison. Nobody cared about her. The only reason why people accepted her is because he married her. And they probably didn't even want him to marry her. Because a lot of times friends be looking at each other like, man, dog, don't do it, bruh. Don't do it. But you know how people are. They're stubborn and they just want to go with what they want. But these people knew Twitch before her. So for her to be treating all of them like they ain't shit, that's crazy.
We knew him before you knew him. What are you talking about? His mama ain't lying, y'all. His brothers ain't lying.
I believe anything the mama say. Anything the mama have to say right now, I believe. Because that's her son. Mama ain't gonna lie about her son. She ain't gonna lie about her son. She realized that Allison is a witch, a demon. And the sad thing about this is that Allison have the kids. She have the 2 kids, and they're not allowed to pretty much be around Twitch's family. You know, now Allison is going to say, oh, if they want to see them, they could always call, they could always visit, but that's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Folks from the old school, they don't take the first step. If you know anything about the boomers, they're not going to take the first step. If you got some sort of issue, they're going to wait for you to humble yourself and come to them. If that's the grandmother, she's not going to say, hey, I want to see the kids and, you know, I'm coming to see them. She's not going to do that. She'll stay in her house and wait for you to decide that you're going to come over there with them kids and humble yourself. That's how the boomers are. They're not making the first move. You understand? So the sad part in all of this is that the kids are being raised to hate Twitch's side of the family right now. And if you watch the video that we did with the interview from People magazine, we broke down the whole interview. And Allison said she don't want her kids to be looked upon for their involvement with Twitch anymore. She wants them to be known for their individual self. So she's teaching the children to forget about Twitch. That's what she's doing right now. Even she said it herself. She said she's tired of every time when she go in the street, everybody is always crying with them and, oh, condolences. We love Twitch. She said she's tired of that. She's tired of everybody every time they look at her, they see Twitch. Well, that's the only reason why we know you. Nobody known you outside of Twitch, and nobody cares about you outside of Twitch. The only reason why we talking right now is because of Twitch. If it was just up to her, nobody cares. This is why she's trying to sell this book, is because she figure you're gonna want to get it because of Twitch. Nobody don't care about her and what she got going on right now. Nobody cares. The only reason why people will buy that book is to hear about Twitch's drug problem, allegedly. Because there's nothing in there of good report about this man. She didn't say, oh, you guys got to buy the book because, I mean, he changed everybody's lives. You know, I shared so much testimonials and stories about the goodness of Twitch. No, she's selling the fact that she put out false information of him being an addict. Why anybody want to read that? But you know, people want to read dirt. People that never liked him. This is why you got to have real family and real friends that'll tell your story the right way, because evildoers will never tell the story the right way. It's like if I am who I am as Ringo TV, the only ones that could tell the story are the people that are close to me. The people that really followed my work and understood what I stood for. Anybody else is going to twist the story. They're going to add new things in and lie and make me look like a horrible person. They're going to rewrite history. And that is what Allison is doing. Rewriting history.
Courtney Platt ain't lying. Comfort ain't lying. And like, these people aren't lying. People have, Nelson ain't lying. Oh, they came for Nelson, right? Okay, they came for Nelson. They'll try to bring things out and say, oh, well, Nelson, Stephen had this against Nelson. Listen to me, man. Nelson is rough around the edges. Everybody who know Nelson know he's rough around the edges. You know what I'm saying? But I tell you, and I'm not saying Nelson been perfect at all. Here's what I am saying though. Nelson and Stephen were actually brothers. You know, brothers get into it. And at one time I had an issue with Nelson. I'm like, this nigga be talking like but guess what? Nelson, 10 toes down, is a good dude. But when it comes, you ain't gotta agree with somebody on everything. But look at who has the family's back. You hear me, y'all? He been here. Hey, he done stood 10 toes down for this family, y'all. I'm telling y'all. So if anybody try to talk some crap about Nelson, oh, back in the day, Nelson did this. Back in the day, so back in the day, y'all done something. We all done something back in the day.
People always try to pull dirt from back in the day, but they never talk about right now. They never do that.
Back in the day. And while we talking about Nelson, because people want to bring Nelson up, right? They want to bring up Nelson, right? And they want to say something like, oh, he was a this and he was that and blah, blah, blah. Hey, listen to this. Look at the family. And then some.
This person says, now all of a sudden we get commercials during the live. How desperate? Let me put you on the block list. If you got a problem with how I earn to pay the bills, then you don't belong here. That's disrespectful. Right? If you got a problem with commercials, if you have a problem with ads, how do I eat? You're here watching my show. Get the fuck off the platform if you have a problem. I mean, that's disrespectful. How am I to pay the bills if I don't earn? When you watch cable, when you watch Netflix and they have commercials, do you call up Netflix and say, why that commercial came on? How do you think Netflix pay the bills? I mean, the nerve of some people. You're here because you like my work, but you don't want me to eat? Get the fuck off my platform. You bugging.
He done held the family down and then some. That was his real brother. Brothers get into it. Oh well. Y'all all done got friends and y'all done got into it. But he held him down. Now watch this. She wasn't talking about an addict, right? She want to say people was on drugs and she found drugs, blah, blah. Yo, I'm going to ask you legitimate questions. What about all that coke and that Molly and that X?
Uh-oh.
What about that? Huh? What about all that coke and that Molly and that X you was on?
Uh-oh. I don't know if he's joking or he's serious. I don't know because he have a smile on his face, but is he alluding to Allison having a drug addiction?
I love Nelson. Nelson said, who is Nelson?
Now, what you got to understand, guys, in the industry, a lot of these people, they drink, they alcoholics, they be on drugs, they be doing all sorts of stuff. And I told you in my last couple of videos, the reason why Allison is basically putting this image on Twitch that he was on drugs is because she's on drugs. If you look at that woman, she looked like she's on drugs, guys. You can't tell me that she's not on drugs. She looked like she's on drugs. She looked like she has some sort of problem when you think about it. She looked like she depend on drugs. Low key. But she's trying to put it all on Twitch as if though he was on this and he was hiding this and she was perfect. She didn't do no wrong. She's perfect. So now let's hear what he got to say, man, because he brought up some allegations. He's talking about drugs and pills. So I don't know. Let's see where he go with this, because again, in the industry, people see things, they hear things. This is why they sign NDAs at parties. This is why. Now you understand why they sign NDAs at parties. This is why Diddy had people sign NDAs and he would take their cell phones. Why? Because people were doing dirt. They were doing dirt. They were doing a lot of dirt. And they didn't want none of that mess to be leaked.
Nelson's a good dude. Nelson's a good dude. And yeah, that was his brother. But what about all that coke and that Molly and that X? You know what I'm saying? That you was on.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just saying, listen. I'm just that friend.
Now, he just threw her under the bus. He's asking a legitimate question. What about the Mollies? What about this? What about that? Allison, do you care to step into court and answer to these charges? You want to talk about Twitch and you want to talk about, oh, yeah, I found a box with some pills. Well, what about yours? What about yours? Answer the question. He got some dirt on you. I keep telling you, when you in the industry, everybody got dirt on each other. I told y'all this in 1,000 videos. When you're in the industry, people got dirt on you. They see things, they hear things, they got receipts, photos, text messages, emails, they got it all.
I'm just that friend. You know what I'm saying?
He know.
I'm just that friend. You know that one friend, it's like a group of friends, right? And like, it's a friend that's like, they all kicking it, and then like, they all sitting down in the lobby or something, and then somebody walk in and they talk crazy to somebody. Steven is the friend that'll be like, hey, guys, come on now, that's Steven, right? And he might not say anything. He might just kind of look around. I'm that friend to say, hey, bro, chill, man, chill. We ain't done nothing to you. I'm gonna eventually get irritated. What you're seeing right now is me eventually irritated. Right? Oh, watch this. After the funeral, who was the one that took care of Steven's family after the funeral? Nelson. Hey, at the funeral, when we did the funeral, who's the one that took the whole family out to eat and honored his name? Nelson.
So hold up. You mean to tell me this woman didn't do that? You mean to tell me all of a sudden to take out the family? Nelson did? So hold up. Twitch's mom, everybody there, and all of a sudden didn't do nothing for the family. She just let them go empty-handed. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like, she ain't even spending no money on them. Nothing.
You want to talk about Nelson? Talk about that. Had the whole family at his house. Talk about that. Talk about that. Talk about that. We want to bring up Nelson. Bring up everything. Who was getting you that money? Who was getting you that money? Nelson.
Wow.
Who was getting you those gigs? Nelson.
Because nobody wanted to hire her, y'all. Nobody cared about Allison, man. I keep telling y'all. She was a damn nobody without Twitch. Nobody was rocking with her.
Huh? Who was doing that, Nelson? When all them producers was saying, hey, man, don't bring her on here. When all them producers was saying, hey, man, who was still getting you a check?
Wow.
Nelson. I mean, we gonna talk. See, the truth got two sides, man. Listen, let her say whatever she want to say. I don't care. In 200 years, nobody will remember my name, nobody's name anyway. We all gonna be dead anyway. And everybody that knew the gossip or knew what happened, it's all gonna be done anyway. Don't nobody care. I'm gonna tell it how it is, bro. I'm gonna tell it how it is. So we gonna talk about Nelson, but say everything.
Nobody was giving Allison any gigs, guys. Let me tell you something. Twitch had a whole bunch of different projects that was set up for him to do. A lot of money-making projects was set. Allison had nothing. You understand? Once he died, she tried to capitalize off of everything that Twitch was embarking on. Nobody wanted to work with her because they knew it wasn't the same without Twitch. Twitch was the guy that didn't need no introduction. Everybody knew him from the Ellen DeGeneres show. Everyone knew him from, the dance videos and the, So You Think You Could Dance, all of that. They knew he already had a name that can market itself. Allison, nobody cared. So producers was like, look, man, I don't want you bringing her around, man. So when she realized that other people were helping her to eat, she ain't have nothing popping. Her life was over. You understand? And now she's living off of Twitch's name. And now that she rose to a certain level where she figure, okay, I don't need him no more. Let me burn him down. Let me end his legacy. It's now about me and what I got to do. And that's what she's doing right now.
Say all of it. Say all of it. Say it all. Now, watch this.
Hung out with you. What are you talking about?
You didn't even hang out with us.
I hadn't even ever hung out with us.
Listen to this.
I hadn't
even ever hung out with us.
I hadn't even hung out with you. What are you talking about?
Yes.
What are you talking about? I ain't hung out with you. I done hung out with him. I done hung out with him.
Come in here to say what we were.
I didn't hang out with him.
A lot of people are all the time.
Nah, I didn't hang out with him. I didn't hang out with you. And that was the situation with a lot of people. People loved him. A lot of people didn't know you.
Facts on facts. I'm glad he threw that in her face, man, because she need to be humbled ASAP. Nobody didn't hung out with you. Who the fuck you think you are? Nobody hang with you. You understand? You never hang with us. We hang with him. Nobody was hanging with you. Everybody wanted to be around Twitch. It's so crazy how because this woman felt that because she was his wife, it makes her some sort of special person now. No, it don't matter. If your husband is a star and everybody love him, that doesn't mean we rock with you. Just because you the wife, it doesn't mean we rock with you. The only way we will begin to rock with you is when we get to know you. And we realize that you true blue and we know that you official. And we're like, okay, we accept her too. But other than that, a lot of times people don't even rock with the wives unless the wives show themselves to be a good woman that rock with her man and interact with the people. Just because you're a wife doesn't mean you get a pass. You got to interact with the people so the people can get to know you the same way your husband interact with the people. You understand?
A lot of, but yeah, because weird. Oh my gosh, crazy. I have my own group of friends.
Yeah, so then don't bring it up then, sweetie. Then don't say stuff like you never even hang out with us. Don't say that.
Weird. Oh my gosh.
I'm just correcting you on what you just said.
My whole life revolve around Steven. How dare I? How dare I, as a woman in this generation, have outsourced people that I trust?
You're right, but I don't even know why that's even coming up. I'm correcting what you just said about me not hanging out with you.
My personal feelings about something. I've never had a conversation with you. Do you know who I'm going to go to?
But we're not talking about, listen, we're not talking about you.
Because I never relied on Steven for those things. I have the same group
You
of
never
friends,
relied on Steven
my
for
best
what?
friends, and I'm so close with them. They were at our home all the time. They still come see me almost weekly.
What are we talking about right
Just
now?
because you are not my best
No,
friend,
Allison, what are we
doesn't
talking
mean
about right
does
now?
mean
What are we talking
I'm a
about?
terrible human.
Allison,
she-
what are we talking about right now?
See how she just switched
I'm
subjects?
trying to get you to see.
She's moving the goalposts and she's gaslighting him. This is what narcissists do all the time. It's very frustrating talking to a narcissist, man. You can't reason with a narcissist, man. They just keep going around in circles. They start bringing up stuff from 10 years ago. They start comparing things that have nothing to do with the topic. And before you know it, you arguing about something totally different. And then they confuse you so much, it just frustrates you, man.
Now, that just because I don't come to you or the brothers about my personal feelings about something,
But Allison, that's not what we're even talking about.
We ain't even talking about that.
I have my own people that I'm close with and I've always been close
Allison,
with.
that ain't even what we're talking about.
Had his own
She have her own people that she's close with. She's not close with their family. She has her own people.
Are we even talking about that?
beautiful thing.
But they didn't want to be talking about. You just said, the only reason why I just said what I said was because you said you didn't even hang out with us. I corrected you and said, no, I didn't hang out with you. And that's how we got what we got. Hold on. So here's what I'm saying. All I'm saying, here's what I'm saying, Allison. We keep going off on different things. Here's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things, and I'm going to just be straight up front with you, man. There's a lot of things I didn't like. I didn't like the NDAs in order to go to our friend's funeral.
Gaslight,
I
yeah.
didn't like...
Hey, watch this. So I'm gonna post another receipt. So y'all know how we all know Allison because Twitch. It's common knowledge. That's why we know Allison. That's why everybody knows Allison.
Right.
That's why we know her. Okay. Watch this.
Just as much as they were before.
Watch
Okay.
this.
Well, I was trying to...
Watch this.
You help
To
us.
leave.
There were a lot of them.
Okay.
Apparently you didn't.
I'm asking.
You asking me a question to redirect up here. But then when you on that part, he had a...
He could have asked for
Where was
help.
you with me? And
Oh.
you can sit there and say what you just said.
It's time. It's time to go ahead and post this. I'm gonna post this receipt because this is really gonna end it all. Please stop acting like you cared about my homeboy's mental health in front of People Magazine and all this stuff because I got you. So the next thing I'm about to post is basically her proving that she just really just dismissed his whole mental health because see, she ain't on camera. When she ain't on camera, she a different person. That's a different Emmanuel. It ain't me. My name is Emmanuel. Y'all talking about it, that other Emmanuel that she was walking out of a hotel with right after my boy departed. You see,
I actually have that video footage. I actually have that video footage of Allison walking out of a hotel with the dude. And if I'm correct, isn't it the same guy that is caught up in the scandal, the sex scandal? It's the same former NFL player, I believe it is. I think it's the same guy. I actually got the footage. I just don't know where on the hard drive I got it, but I know I got the footage where you see her come out, a lady got into the car, and then they brought her around. And it's like, why she's coming out of the hotel with this dude? And it was very, very telling, man. Very, very telling what's going on in the industry, man. You never know who's sleeping with who.
I'm about to play something for y'all because I got you. So she gets on here talking about mental health, mental health. Y'all, she didn't care about his mental health. She didn't care about his mental health. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how dismissive she really is about his mental health behind closed doors. Behind closed doors. Oh, see these little comments talking about you love clout?
Salute to Willis and Luscious for your support. Appreciate you for sponsoring the work.
Listen to me, fool. If I love clout, I wouldn't be on here doing this. Everybody that's quiet, they love clout.
Right. Anytime people always talk about, oh, you clout chasing, you're all of this, those people are clowns. You know what I mean? The people that are quiet, that's not speaking up on the situation, those are the people that love clout because they're trying to protect their image, their brand deals, and everything else. You have to understand about the industry, ladies and gentlemen. As a viewer of the content, right? You're here consuming the content. You're viewing the content, right? People in the industry, they have jobs that they can lose because of stuff on social media. They can lose deals, money, relationships, you name it. So what he's doing is putting himself on the line. By him even addressing this situation, he's putting himself on the line, his livelihood, reputation, family, everything is being put on the line. Now, what this shows is that he really is a friend of Twitch. Because here's the thing. Why would you risk it all knowing it can mess you up financially? Because there could be people in the industry that might be like, look, we ain't gonna rock with you no more because we don't like how you did Allison. We don't like the fact that you recorded all those tapes. We don't think we want to do business with you because this is probably how you work. And I don't want to jeopardize my company and our interests with you. So he may end up losing deals and relationships behind this. He might end up getting phone calls from people saying, dog, why you did that for? You should have just stayed away, stay out of it like us, and just let the chips fall where they fall. But he'd probably like, nah, that's my dog. I'm going to do what I got to do. I don't care. And to me, that's a true friend. If you really want to know who your friends are, man, those are the people that come to help you when you're down or when you dead and there's no one there to defend you. They're the ones that stand up and take the risk. Because what Allison is banking on is that everybody will remain quiet. Why? Because in the industry, everybody got dirt on everyone. This is why when you are a whistleblower or you speak out against something, they come for your job. For example, if you have a job at the 9 to 5 and they're doing dirt at your job, you come on YouTube, shut up an account, and start talking about company issues, you're going to end up losing your job. Why? Because you're a whistleblower. You understand? You're telling too much truth. You're airing out the dirty laundry. You're bringing attention to the company that could affect the jobs of all of these managers and supervisors and these big wheels at the company. So what they're going to do is they're going to retaliate by cutting off your livelihood. Same thing in the industry, guys. Same thing. You know, yes, we all have free will to speak truth and talk our talk on social media. But at the same time, there's a price to pay when you're in the industry. So when industry personnel see this, yes, he might be doing a great job of exposing Allison for the devil that she is. But at the same time, it backfires because the industry will look at him and want to blacklist him and blackball him, like, oh, we don't want to work with you, man, because you're dangerous, man. You're that type of guy that speak truth. And in the industry, they don't like people that speak truth. They don't like people like that because look at the receipts he got. Think about how many other receipts he got on other people. So now he's a target. So keep your eyes open.
Everybody that ain't coming through the portals, they love clout. Everybody that ain't speaking up right now because they afraid to lose brand deals or people not liking them, they love clout.
Now think about what he said about the portals. We gotta pause there and think about this. The portals. So in the industry, there are portals that people go through. There are portals. You understand? There are gates. You got the gatekeepers. You got to go through those portals. And if you don't comply, it's going to mess up your life. This is why certain people, one minute they were doing well, they was making money, then they went broke. You wondering what happened to them. You see what I mean? Because they didn't sell out.
The people who saying stuff like me, we got so much to lose. I got 3 kids. We got a new show we about to drop. I own a studio that Steven sponsored on the Ellen show. Oh, I got a lot to lose for me saying all of this.
Yep.
Could get sued. I got a lot to lose. Dummy? Yeah. Dummy? Yeah. So come from behind that little, I'm risking everything doing this. Yeah. And I don't give a fuck. Excuse my language.
No, don't excuse your language. Say you don't give a fuck. That's the type of energy you need. Keep that energy. Keep that energy, because when I initially saw this video and we did our reaction yesterday, I only caught about 13 minutes. You know what I mean? Shout out to Donald for the support. Appreciate the support. When I did, we share the same name. When I initially did my reaction yesterday, I only caught about 13 minutes of his live. You know what I mean? And I thought I missed only 8 minutes, but it was damn near a whole hour and something that I missed. So in the video, I thought he was being a little too nice. A lot of times people be apologizing for how they speak. Nah, you can't apologize for being truthful. Everybody here are adults. I'm not here to sugarcoat nothing. We adults over here. Ain't no damn kids. No kids belong on this channel. This is not a kids channel. It's a channel for adults. You know what I mean? So when we spit truth and we speak truth, I don't want to hear nothing about emotions and being, oh, that's offensive. Man, fuck out of here. I don't want to hear none of that mess. A man is dead. A man was murdered. And you have this damn woman on social media doing a bunch of evil, releasing books, talking about this man was on drugs and how this man did this and that. She ain't trying to clear the air and put the truth out. How the hell you gonna tell me your husband died by way of a gunshot to the head and you ain't come out in the public and defend him and say, no, my husband would never take his life. He loved us. He loved his kids. He loved his family. She ain't even do that. This woman have never shed a tear for Stephen. Never. She ain't shed not one tear. Nothing. She never cried. Show me a video of this woman crying. Show me a video of that woman shedding a damn tear for that man. She never shed a tear. I never seen her shed not one tear, man. How the hell you gonna tell me she love him? She got a whole new man right now, y'all. She got a whole new man that she dealing with right now. That quick she got over Stephen. You tell me. What's her plan? To get married? Her plan right now, ladies and gentlemen, is to get married to a new dude. Let me go to her picture, because I brought this picture out in the last stream. Let's get the same picture. Same picture. I think this is it right here. Yep. This is it right here. This her new man, guys. That's her new boo. Her new boo, guys. Do she look like she care about Twitch? Do she look like she care about him? No. Shout out to the people that's joining the membership of the channel. Appreciate you stopping by and joining the show. This is her new boo. In my opinion, she was allegedly cheating on Twitch the whole time. How her and this dude is all booed up like this that quick? Come on now. And she's writing books talking about Twitch was an addict. It's so she could get with this guy. This is who she want. This is who she always wanted. It's nasty work, man. Let's go.
I don't care at all what happens. I don't care at all. You came after a dead man that was a walking angel. You came after a dead man that was a walking angel. You name one person on this who can say one bad thing about this man. I'll wait. I'll wait. One thing bad about this dude, bro. Nobody will speak anything bad about this man because it's who he was behind closed doors. The same person he was on the show. That's who he really was. I got videos of me and him before he was ever, I got videos of me and him when we was in our 20s. The same person.
Same person, man. Imagine being a man and there's no dirt on your name, and now all of a sudden when you're dead, everybody putting dirt all over you. The worst thing to have on your name as a man is that you took your life. Do you know what it means for people to believe the narrative that Twitch actually took his life? It says one thing. He was a weak man. He was selfish. That is not who he was. He was not selfish. He was always a given man. He was always giving himself for people. Selfish people don't give. You understand? So the minute they put that narrative out there that he took his life, that was to destroy his reputation, his legacy forever. But now Allison is continuing to put nails in the coffin by saying the man was an addict. What wife does that? What wife who loves her husband continually put her foot on his neck? That's not a woman who loved him. That's a woman who hated him, who was jealous of him the whole time.
So, yeah, talk that talk with somebody. I got everything to lose right now. I know people going to come after me. After this, they're going to come after me.
See? He even know they're going to come after him, and they are. Because that's how it is when you speak truth. That's why in the industry, everybody is so quiet. Look how God is right now judging California right now. He's judging California, mainly the rich. You know why? Because they've been oppressing the poor for so long. You have celebrities right now that are literally on social media crying. You got celebrities that are literally starting GoFundMes. Celebrities starting GoFundMes, losing all their houses. Why? Because they've been wicked. You got Hollywood on flames. You got all sorts of places. They on flames. It's like the gates of hell was opened up. People better repent and change their life.
Oh, come after me. Oh, well, come after me. We don't give a fuck about no NDA. We don't care about none of that. You got on a magazine cover, and we was quiet this whole time, man. Man, we was quiet this whole time, nigga, for his kids and his mama.
And the thing is, y'all should have never been quiet from day one. See, here's the thing, man, and this is why I got to give Manny and everybody some pushback. Appreciate the fact that you're doing the content. At the same time, do you believe that that man took his life? That's the question I got for you. I got to press everybody. Everybody. Do you, Manny, do you believe that Steven Twitch Boss took his life? Do you believe that? Because if you believe that, if you believe that he took his life, you're not his friend. Again, appreciate the fact that you calling out that damn demon. But in order for us to prove whether or not you are his friend, we got to know the truth about you and your beliefs. Do you believe that? Because I haven't heard him say anything in regards to, do he believe in that? Maybe I didn't see the clip. Maybe he said it. Maybe he cleared that up and I didn't see the tape. So if he did acknowledge that he don't believe that narrative, then I retract my statement. But my point is, that to me tells me the truth, that you are a true friend, because a true friend would know that Twitch would never take his life. A true friend, if you've known him from when you were in your 20s or probably grew up in the sandbox, you know that's not him. This is what his friends are supposed to be saying right now. All of Twitch's friends are supposed to be on social media saying, we don't believe the first initial story of him taking his life. Y'all should have been saying this from day one. Because if y'all would have did that, it would have derailed Allison's plans. Y'all gave her too much time to do her dirty work. She been wanted to put out a book. She been wanted to put out a book. If you look at the timeline of events, when they found Twitch in the hotel, they said they found a note alluding to past struggles. What did Allison do? Oh, I found a box in the closet and the box had drugs, alluding to past struggles. You don't see that? You don't see what she's doing? She's using what the initial story said and proving the initial story by saying, I found a box with drugs, and he was struggling. He was ashamed. He didn't want nobody to really know. She's playing off of the same story. That's what's going on. And notice, they never showed us this letter. They never showed us the letter. They just told us that we found that. How you found that? Why would a man go to a motel to leave a note? He could have did that in his house. It's a lie. Twitch was murdered. He was murdered by the industry, y'all. He was murdered by the industry. I believe from day one, Allison Holker was put in Twitch's path and given to him to wife, to destroy him. I did all the research. I played all the videos. And she always appeared as a woman of darkness, of evil. No wife would be trying to tarnish the reputation, the name, the brand, the legacy of her husband if she loved them. She would take all the dirt to her grave, even if Twitch was on drugs and she found it. She would look at it, destroy it, and say, I do not want the public to know this, because that's going to hurt his name, his legacy, and the children. So that's going to the grave with me. Do you see that? But she said, you know what? I got to make a book. I got to make money. Because she never cared about him.
His mama gave us the go. It's time to go.
Mama gave him the go, guys. Y'all heard that? Manny said that Mom Duke gave him the green light to expose Allison.
So let's go ahead and play this little recording. So apparently, she cares so much about mental health and this and that. Oh, I'm not defending myself. I'm just making it known that I don't give a damn. That's all. Because I don't. I waited 2 years to do this. I don't care. Yeah, my kids gonna see this one day. My kids gonna see what type of friend I was one day. Dummy.
They will.
His kids gonna see who was his real friend one day. Yeah, who spoke up for his mama.
Yes, you're right. She was waiting. He said, let me see who said that. Lioness said, Allison was waiting for the storm to calm before she made her move. Yeah. That's why I blame the family and friends. Listen, guys, y'all remember how many videos I made, guys, and I still got to put together the playlist for everybody. But y'all remember when I made the initial videos, I was saying, why the mother not speaking? Why nobody's talking? Why everybody believe in the narrative that he took his life? The whole family should have been on the front line denying that. I was like, where the brother at? Where everybody at? It's like I was the only one on YouTube speaking against the narrative that the mainstream media put out. I knew from the beginning that that man didn't take his life. I looked at his lifestyle. I looked at his character. I looked at the things he was doing. He had too much going for himself. Imagine being talented, loved by everybody, so many different opportunities. You got 2 kids, wife, house. I mean, you living a good life. There was no stress. There was nothing there that would make a man say, you know what? I just can't. This life is so horrible. I just don't want to live no more. That'll make no sense. They killed them, y'all. Twitch had everything going for himself. Think about your own life. Think about the things you deal with on a day-to-day basis. Everybody got struggles. Everybody got hard times they go through, and then you bounce back, and then you have a season where you're doing very well for yourself, and then maybe you might have a down spiral. This man had everything popping. Why would you say to yourself, I'm ready to check out? That would make you a selfish ass dude. You got 2 babies, dog. They need you. You don't think he know that? You don't think he know he had 2 kids? You don't think that tWitch knew that he have 2 kids, biological kids, and the daughter that he accepted because her dusty ass father didn't want to be in her life because Allison and him had dirt. tWitch took the responsibility of fathering 3 kids. And you mean to tell me he just decided one day, oh, I want to check out. I just don't want to do this no more. I'm tired of being a good father. I'm tired of helping people. No, they killed him. And Allison knows. She knows.
Yeah, talk to yourself. Now watch this. Now watch this.
Watch
Who
this.
spoke up? Who spoke up for his brothers? Who spoke up for his kids? On your left. On your left. I am Iron Man. I told you, girl, I got all the crystals, whatever they call. Watch this.
And I protect the hell
Watch
out of
this.
Steven.
Watch this.
And I know I'm doing a great job at it.
Yeah.
Integrity for
Why would you, I know nobody attack, you keep using this word attack, it's just crazy to me. And how you can sit there and say what you just said, knowing, I thought you said you knew he
Watch
had.
this.
I am doing everything I
Watch
can
this.
all day still. I loved him more than anything.
Watch this.
He could have stayed and been
Don't say
Listen
that
to
shit.
helped.
Don't say that.
Listen to
Steven
this.
left,
Steven
though.
would want the family to see his.
Hey, it's okay. You know
You
what I'm saying?
realize that Steven left. So when you say
What you mean Steven left? Hold on. What do you mean?
Y'all ready? Here it is, right here. Here it is, right here.
Listen.
Here it is, right here. The dismissal. The dismissal. Y'all need to go unfollow her. You need to repost this. Everything she got on mental health need to be taken down. Listen to this disgusting crap. Listen to this right here. Listen to this right here. Listen to this right here. Because I told you. Watch this right here. Watch this. Watch this.
You know what I'm saying?
realize that Steven left.
Watch this.
So when you say
What the? 2 different views on stuff. So at the end of the day, it's okay. You know what I'm saying?
realize that Steven left. So when you say
What do you mean Steven left? Hold on. What do you mean Steven left?
Steven would want the family to see his kids. He could have stayed.
Don't say that shit.
Helped.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yes, no, I'm allowed to.
No, you ain't allowed to say no stupid shit
There's
like
also
that.
the other side of it.
You ain't allowed to say no stupid shit like that, man. That's fucked up. What you mean he could have stayed?
He could have stayed and been a partner. He could still be helping fathering these children with me. I would love to wake up next to him every single day still. I loved him more than anything.
Shut your ass up.
I still talk to him. He still talks to me. He still comes to me in my dreams. I still ask him for advice. He still guides me. I ain't doing some crazy ass shit. I still communicate with him. I am doing everything I can. And do you know what my only job is? It ain't to worry about you. My job is to worry about these 3 kids. And I'm doing a beautiful goddamn job at it.
You think so?
And I protect
Think
the
so?
hell out of Steven.
So?
And I know I'm doing a great job at it.
think you
So
protect the
I'm
hell out of
fine if
Steven?
someone attacked my integrity for that.
Why would you, I know nobody attack, you keep using this word attack, it's just crazy to me. And how you can sit there and say what you just said, knowing, I thought you said you knew he had mental issues, I thought you said you knew he was going through stuff, and then you just say some dark shit like, well, I mean, he should have stayed. He should have
He
stayed.
could have stayed.
Mental,
He had options.
men's,
He could have got therapy. He could have talked to someone. He could have asked for
Where
help.
was you at? Why couldn't he
There
talk to
are
you?
other options.
Why couldn't he talk to you? Y'all was so close, right?
It doesn't have to just
No,
be
y'all was so
his
close, right? Why couldn't he
friend.
talk to
It
you?
could have been his mother. It could have been.
Because he had a hell of
You
conversations
can
with.
say that about.
He had a hell of conversations with me about why he couldn't talk to you.
Why couldn't he talk to
You
you?
hear that part? He had a hell of conversations.
Yeah.
You hear that? You hear that part?
What?
He had a hell of conversations with me about why he couldn't talk to you.
Sure, my guy.
Yeah.
What do you mean, sure?
Wow.
It's real fucked up to say what you just said. He could just be here. It's like a dismissal. You're dismissing all the shit that he went through up here. But then when you're on social media and you in front of people, oh, he was, going through so much. But then you just say that shit like, well, why ain't he here?
Do you know what he
Why
went
ain't
through
he
as
here?
a child?
Why ain't he sitting
Do you know
here?
what he went through as a child?
I know a whole bunch of shit he went through. I don't understand why you've been dismissive. Don't change the subject now.
No, I'm asking like to know if context you do know what his brain was.
Hey, look.
Like, you actually
listen,
know.
you ask questions to like
No,
redirect.
I'm asking.
You asking me a question to redirect, like that you keep doing it. As if you like just have this know-it-all. You just know more than everybody else. You don't. You don't.
I laid next to this man every single
Yeah, guess
night.
what? A lot of women lay next to men. A lot of women lay next to men, especially white women and black men, lay next to them.
It's because of my race.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is a lot of white women lay next to black men and don't know shit about what's going on in his mental. A lot of them.
Okay.
Apparently you didn't.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank
What
you.
said about my boy. Like it was just dismissing his mental health. He should just.
I didn't dismiss it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. How could you just say that?
But
How
he
could
still
you?
could have stayed.
Then why ain't he here? Then why didn't you help him?
To leave.
Then why didn't
This
you
is
help
not
him?
my decision.
Then why didn't you
This
help
is
him?
his decision.
Why didn't you help him then? You knew him so
I
well.
really wish I could have. I've never hit it.
You knew him so well. Why didn't you help him?
Why didn't you
You
help
know everything. You know his
I
background.
never said I know everything.
Okay, well, but you saying it. That's what I'm saying. Don't talk like that. If you
I'm not talking like I know everything.
no, but don't be dismissive about his mental health. No.
Every single day for
Don't
almost 2
dismiss
years.
his mental health. That's all I'm saying. Don't dismiss it.
Honey, I'm so over this conversation.
I bet you are. I bet she is over the conversation. There you have it. There you have it. There you have it.
She never cared, guys. She dismissed his mental health. If she really known him, how come she ain't help him? She said he left. Why did he leave? And leave me to take care of these kids. That's dismissing his mental health. If she understood what he was going through, why ask those questions? Why say those things? We got to play that back. Play that back.
Everything I can. And do you know what my only job is? It ain't to worry about you. My job is to worry about these 3 kids, and I'm doing a beautiful goddamn job at it.
You think so?
And I protect
Think so?
the hell out of Steven.
Sure.
And I know I'm doing a great job at it.
You protect
So
the
I'm
hell out of
not have
Steven?
someone attack my integrity for
Why
that.
would you, I know nobody attack. You keep using this word attack. It's just crazy to me. And how you can sit there and say what you just said, knowing, I thought you said you knew he had mental issues. I thought you said you knew he was going through stuff. And then you just say some dark shit like, well, I mean, he should have stayed. He should have
He
stayed.
could have stayed.
Mental,
He had options.
men's
He
mental,
could have got therapy.
men's.
He could have talked to someone. He could have asked for
Where
help.
was you at? Why couldn't he
There
talk to
are
you?
other options.
Why couldn't he talk to you? Y'all was so close, right?
It doesn't have to just
No,
be
y'all was so
he could have
close,
been
right?
his
Why
friend.
couldn't he
It
talk
could
to
have
you?
been his mother. It could have been.
Because he had a hell of
You
conversations
can
with.
say that about.
He had a hell of conversations with me about why he couldn't talk to you.
Notice what he said. He said that Twitch and him had hell of a conversations about why he couldn't talk to Allison, which means Twitch didn't have a real good open relationship of communicating with his own wife. You see that? He couldn't even speak to her about issues. So while she's talking about how she supports mental health and she's concerned about everybody and she want to be an advocate, it's all BS, man. Because she never put none of that in practice when she was with him. She never did that. If you're in the building and you're enjoying the show, hit the like button. We got 1,900 people in the building, 500 likes. Hit the like button. That is how we get people to come to the channel, watch the videos, and get the news. Because Twitch's fans need to hear how Allison really feel about him. So y'all know the truth, because a lot of y'all been siding with Allison as if though she's some good woman. She don't care about this man. She never did. And she don't care about his mental health. They're using this whole mental health thing to sell books. That's all it is. Everything is mental health now. You know? She never cared about him. She never tried to help him. The man asked her, well, why didn't you help him? Since you know him so well, since you live with him, why didn't you help him? You just watched him just go his way? She never cared. She was there for the money. She didn't care about him or what he was going through.
Why couldn't he talk to you?
You hear that part? He had a hell of conversations.
Yeah.
You hear that? You hear that part? What? He had a hell of conversations with me about why he couldn't talk to you.
Sure, my guy.
Yeah.
Notice, sure, my guy. Listen, Allison and tWitch had problems in that marriage, guys. This had to be a domestic issue, man. There was some domestic violence, allegedly. Something went down. That's why I'm saying she need to be reported, man. They need to literally investigate her. Investigate her involvement. I don't know why they closed they closed the case on Twitch Boss like in 1 week. It was fast. They closed that case quick. No investigation whatsoever.
What do you mean, sure? It's real fucked up to say what you just said. He could just be here. It's like a dismissal. You're dismissing all the shit that he went through up here. But then when you're on social media and you in front of people, oh, he was, going through so much. But then you just say that shit like, well, why ain't he here?
Do you know what he
Why
went
ain't
through
he
as
here?
a child?
Why ain't he sitting
Do you know
here?
what he went through as a child?
I know a whole bunch of shit he went through. I don't understand why you've been dismissive. Don't change the subject now.
No, I'm asking like to know if context you do know what his brain was.
Hey, look.
Like, you actually
listen,
know.
you ask questions to like
No,
redirect.
I'm asking.
You asking me a question to redirect, like that you keep doing it.
She's a narcissist. That's what narcissists do. They move the goalposts. You understand? They gaslight. This is what they do all the time. They deflect. That's why she's doing all of that mess.
As if you like to have this know-it-all. You just know more than everybody else. You don't. You don't.
I laid next to this man every single
Yeah, guess
night.
what? A lot of women lay next to men. A lot of women lay next to men, especially white women and black men, lay next to them.
It's because of my race.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is a lot of white women lay next to black men and don't know shit about what's going on in his mental. A lot of them.
Okay.
Apparently you didn't.
Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Thank
What
you.
said about my book.
And this is why you brothers need to be sticking with your women. This is why. You want to talk about mental health? There is no other woman on the planet that understands the plight of a black man but a black woman. No other woman can understand what you're going through. I don't care what nobody say.
Like it was just dismissing his mental health. He should just.
I didn't dismiss it.
Yeah, you did. How could you just say that?
But
How
he
could
still
you?
could have stayed.
Then why ain't he here? Then why didn't you help him?
To leave.
Then why didn't
This
you
is
help
not
him?
my decision.
Then why
This
didn't you
is
help
his
him?
decision.
Why didn't you help him then? You knew.
Why didn't you help him? Why did he leave? Since y'all saying he killed himself, why did he do that? If you're such a good wife and you love him and you're such a great source of peace, why would he check out? That would mean that Allison was causing him nothing but stress. If Allison was such a good wife that brought him joy, peace, health, and good mental stability, why would he check out? The man was murdered. Trust me, man. I'm telling you. With all of my thoughts on this situation, I'm telling you, that man was murdered. They murdered him. He did not take his life. I did too much research with this case. Anybody in law enforcement know this man didn't take his life. This is a damn cover-up. They set this man up to kill him. For some reason, and if you can recall, if you go back to some of Twitch's old content, he was very outspoken. He was very outspoken about political issues, issues with the government, issues with this. He talked about things that normally most celebrities, they don't talk about. You get in trouble. Because that's how it is in Hollywood. When you're privileged, you're able to live above a certain tax bracket, they expect you, even if you're a black man, to be like this. Shh. You don't want to offend nobody. You don't want to expose the secrets. You get it? You're making money, you're living good, you're a millionaire. Don't be a whistleblower. Don't be a guy that's an advocate for anything. Be dumb and docile. We need to make sure that we can control you. They couldn't control Twitch. And he probably knew some dirt on Ellen DeGeneres. He probably had dirt on other celebrities. He probably knew some things and had plans on exposing somebody. They decided, you know what, we got to take you out. We got to take you out.
So well,
I really wish I could have. I've never hit it.
you knew him so well. Why didn't you help him?
Why didn't you
You
help
know
him?
everything. You know his
I
background.
never said I know everything.
Okay, well, but you saying it. That's what I'm saying. Don't talk like that. If you
I'm not talking like I know everything.
no, but don't be this.
You could tell that Allison was arguing with Twitch in the house just like this. You could tell that this is how aggressive and combative she was in that house with Twitch all the time. They argued, people. They argued all the time. It wasn't no lovey-dovey relationship. Twitch and Allison argued all the time. Look at how she's on the phone with this dude. Look at how she's going back and forth. You gonna tell me she wasn't like that with Twitch? If you're doing this with his friends, you were doing that with him too.
This is about his mental health. No.
Every single day for
Don't
almost 2
dismiss
years.
his mental health. That's all I'm saying. Don't dismiss it.
Honey, I'm so over this conversation.
I bet you are. I bet she is over the conversation. There you have it. There you have it. There you have it. There you have it. And to be clear, I'm not speaking against interracial marriages. I was in one myself. Martin Luther King said, we don't judge people on the color of their skin, but on the content of their character.
All of that talk that he said is what got us in trouble. Because while you might think that way, the other nations don't give a fuck about us. And this is one of the problems with black folk, is that it's like we kiss everybody's ass because we don't want to offend. And I think that's one of the biggest problems we got. You say those things because it's like it's almost like you try to kiss Master's ass all the time. I got to give you pushback on that, Manny. I ain't kissing nobody's ass because I know nobody give a fuck about the black man and the black woman. Nobody. Nobody cares about us. If we don't care about us, nobody gonna respect us. This is why, as a black community, we got to stop the killing, the violence, the hate, the competitive jealousy. Because if we doing that to one another, what do you think the other nations think about us? You think they care? They don't care. You understand? A lot of you brothers that want to go out there getting a white woman, right? Asian woman, whatever other woman, whatever float your boat, y'all always end up in this type of shit. Where you die and that woman take all your money and it don't go to the black community, it go to another community. Your wealth and everything you gain goes somewhere else. And the minute you speak this truth, the first thing them folks want to do is say you're a racist. How the fuck am I a racist? I don't have no power to make laws to oppress people. Whoever control the laws, whoever control the resources, they're the fucking racists. Stop kissing people butt. You know what I mean? The only person that get offended when you speak truth are people that are evil doers. If you're white, Asian, black, doesn't matter who you are. The truth is the truth. When you look at statistics of black men that end up with white women, there's always a problem. There's always a problem. You can get with whoever you want to get with. I don't care. That's not my issues. All I'm saying is there's a reason why a white man have a white woman and a black man have a black woman. There's a reason for that. But when you want to mix mingle, do all that other stuff, don't complain to us when you got problems. You understand? Don't complain. They did that to Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant got with that woman, and look what it got him, death. Where all his money go? Did it go to the black community? No. It went to another community. And guess what? All of his money that he got, his family ain't get shit. Kobe didn't get nothing. Kobe's family didn't get nothing. Nothing. You think Vanessa cares? She don't care. Too many of you men are literally letting women from the other nations come in, take your wealth away. This is what you're doing. Because you don't want to get with a sister. Or you think, oh, the grass is greener on the other side. To each his own. You can get with whoever you want to get with. But I know one thing. The black woman was made for the black man. The black man was made for the black woman. And they don't like this truth. This is why when you look at commercials, it's always interracial. You never see commercials where they just have a black man with a black woman. You never see it. They don't even show it no more. And if they do show a black woman, she's not even a black woman. She's mixed. And when you look at the kids don't even look black or white. It's like, what the fuck is this? They do this every single day. Why? Because they don't want the image of the black family. This is why shows like Good Times was canceled. You know what I mean? Canceled. This is why they did Cosby dirty. Because any image of a black family, they don't want it on television. So we don't got no images of black family. And you wondering why the black community is in shambles. Why? Because there's no images influencing the youth of the importance of the black man being with the black woman. The only images we got is we need to go out there and fuck and just have as many women getting them pregnant, leaving them with babies, being a gigolo, having women on strip poles. So what that does, it influences the women to be 304s and it influences the men to be pimps. And this is why we're in poverty, because we're not creating families. So if you brothers learn something from this, you need to be with a sister. Now again, to each his own. Some of you brothers might got a white woman and you might be good. Everything might be nice. But based on the stats of what I see every single day, I see too many brothers falling victim to this type of BS. tWitch got with this woman because he loved her, but she didn't give a fuck about him. And that's the problem. You brothers might get with women of the other nations and got all this love for them, but guess what? They don't got that kind of love for you. Same thing happened in the Bible with Solomon. The Most High told him, don't deal with them women of the other nations. Solomon said, forget that, they looking good. He got with them, and the Bible says they turned his heart after other gods. It didn't say that about the daughters of Zion. It said that about women of the other nations. They turned his heart after their gods. And that's what happens to our men because of their lust for other women. So don't apologize for what you have to say, man. Speak your truth. Speak your truth and shame the devil, man. I'm tired of our people always kissing ass, man. Damn. Stop doing that type of stuff. Stop feeling like you gotta appease people and make them like you by saying all the right things. You're acting like a damn slave, dog. Be a man and just say things straight. If they got a problem with them, that's their problem. But at least you can walk away feeling good that you stood up for your people, that you stood up for Twitch, and that you said what needed to be said. Because Allison don't care. And when the enemy don't care, you're not supposed to care. She don't care about what you got to say. She feel entitled, privileged to do and say whatever she want. And the only way you're going to make impact is by being bold as a lion and say what needs to be said straight to the devil's face. Do you understand? Because that's the only way you're going to get the respect of people.
And here's what it comes down to. There are cultural differences.
That's right. Cultural differences. That's exactly what it is. That is what I'm speaking of. Cultural differences, which mean a white woman could never understand the plight of a black man. Never. In comparison to a black woman, no. I'd rather deal with the bullshit of a black woman than dealing with the bullshit of a white woman. Any day. Why? Because I know that black woman understand who I am and what I am. And I know every move she's going to make before she make it. Twitch didn't understand the game he was in. And a lot of our brothers play that game only to get hurt.
In those relationships that need to be addressed, and a lot of times they are not. And when they are addressed, it seems like it's just very dismissed, on this side of the tracks. I've lived it. You understand? So I'm not speaking against. I have biracial children, and again, my ex is not white. Well, not fully white. She's Arab and white. So even in that sense, it could be black and anything. When there's a cultural difference, a lot of times, because the other person isn't black and they don't understand what black people go through, right? There's a cultural, there's a disconnect, and that's okay. That's something that, hey, you work out, you talk about, but when it's not talked about, as you can see, he couldn't talk to this woman.
Listen, let me explain something to y'all, man. Let me explain something to you. A lot of people, they get uncomfortable when we have these conversations. Do you know there are people from all different types of backgrounds that feel a certain way about life, and you'll never be able to change them, right? You know that? You got some white folk, they may say stuff like, well, I got black friends. We're not talking about black friends. We're not talking about any of that nonsense. When I grew up in junior high and high school, I went to an all-white junior high and all-white high school. So I had a lot of white friends. So it's not about friends. It's not what we're talking about. We're talking about cultural differences, which can cause an issue. A lot of times you have men that get with women of the other nations, and their family don't even want them to be around them because they don't like them. Now, the daughter might be cool and everybody might be cool, but it comes with a price. And we see this happen with Emmett Till, where all he did was whistle, I believe, at a white woman, and it brought forth death. A lot of people, even till this day, still have that mindset. And I'm not ignorant or stupid. And I know better. You understand what I mean? That's why when it comes to women, I only deal with black women for a very good reason. Because I know the world that we live in. And I recognize the climate of what they're trying to do. When Twitch got with Allison, there was just something wrong. It's like they didn't match. But the industry forced it. Because a lot of times in the industry, they put these marriages together for a reason. Because they want to take the wealth of a black man. That's what they want to do. So they normally never put a black man with a black woman. You hardly see that in Hollywood. Even with the NBA players, if you look at each and every one of them, they always have a black man with a white woman, a black man with a Mexican woman, a black man with an Asian woman. It's like all of these guys in the industry, it's like they just don't have a black woman. There's a problem with this now. There's a problem with that. Why? Why are all of these black men getting with all these women of the other nations when they're wealthy and they got money? Why? And why are those women of the other nations so interested in these men when they got money, but these men, when they don't got money, these women are not interested in them? They wouldn't even look their way. You see? The problem is a cultural difference. You have to get in where you fit in. And in this case, it is very clear that Allison do not care about this black man. She don't. She show no empathy for him. No love. It's cold, callous. I've never seen stuff like this before. If it was a black woman, she would have never did him like this. I'm not saying black women don't got their own issues and we don't deal with bullshit with our own women, but I'd rather deal with that than this cold-hearted mess. I've never seen a man die and his widow is doing her best to destroy his legacy. I've never seen that before. It's cruel. Because a lot of times what you black men say is, oh, the black woman got issues. She ain't ish. She's trying to destroy us. All this other nonsense. No, that's not the case. We just don't know how to communicate. So what we try to do is we try to run from our problems to the other nations only to get, jump out of the pot into the frying pan. And now we got more drama. Because now we got to deal with her family that don't even like black folk, right? That's like you coming on down to the South and you think that everybody that is of the other nations like you. No, they don't. Wake up. Am I saying all white folk are the same? No. My point is you even have black racists out in the South. Matter of fact, I'm going to go on to say this on the record. Out in North Carolina, you have people that look just like me that are more racist towards their own people in North Carolina, in upscale neighborhoods. You think it's white folk you need to worry about in the South? It's people who look just like you. They're worse. Worse. And I'm originally from New York. And me moving out here, I've seen with my own eyes, listen with my own ears. If you think you need to be concerned about a white man being a racist, think again. You need to be looking at people that look just like you, who live in nice communities. They are more racist towards you. That's a fact. You could take it to the bank. It's true. So this is not about a white-black thing. This is about culture. A black man more relate with a black woman, just like a white woman supposed to relate with a white man. They understand each other. In this situation, you have a black family who is seeing a white woman destroy Twitch's legacy. We understand what she's doing from a cultural standpoint. So when we see these things happening, we know that's not how we do people. They dead. Have some respect. But she just keep digging in the grave, man. She just keep stabbing at his heart while he dead, man. Damn. And it's like she can't see it. That's why the friends are coming forward. That's why everybody is pissed off. That's why Mama Boss came out and said something. Because we're dealing with principles here. And it's very offensive. In Allison's mind, she's just doing what she's doing. But from the black eye viewpoint, we see this thing as extremely offensive. But when you have these conversations, they pull the race card. Oh, everybody get offended. Fuck your feelings. We're dealing with real issues here. If you don't like the heat, get out the kitchen. We're not here to play no games. We have too many problems, and we don't have No time to be playing these emotional games. A man was murdered, and we have a widow who is not showing no signs of love or care in protecting his image. She's doing everything she can to enrich herself off of him. That is a damn scavenger, man. When I look at Allison, fam, I see a scavenger who is consuming the carcass of Twitch for everything she can. Come on now. She's consuming his flesh. She's not trying to help him. So she's showing her true nature, man. And this is what I'm trying to make people understand. Cultural differences are at play right now. She is literally operating under the mindset of a savage, a scavenger, consuming the bones of Twitch to enrich herself, and she disregards the feelings of her family and everyone else. And even the Bible confirmed this. Don't let me go into the scriptures and bring it out. So what you're seeing here is real. Stop apologizing for speaking the truth, man. People are gonna like you for who you are, or hate you for who you are. I got all different types of nationalities watching my platform. I'm not going to sit here and kiss nobody's butt to make them feel happy. If it don't apply to you, stop getting in your damn feelings. The only people that get in their feelings are people that are doing the dirt, and they don't like to be called out. That's why Allison don't like this truth. That's why she put her daughter out there to speak up for her. Her daughter lied and said mama never said that Twitch was an addict, when she did. Twitch, listen, Allison said what she said about Twitch being an addict.
My mom never said that Steven was an addict. Let me say that. Never said that he was an addict.
You see that?
I had dealt with an ex that had addiction problems, and then I realized Steven had addiction problems. And
then I realized Steven had addiction problems. How could you say Steven had addiction problems because you found a box in the closet? You did not live to see that man addicted. So you're lying. You're lying on him. And your daughter lied for you. Your daughter said you never said that. So your credibility is done. This is what I'm saying, guys. And remember, that daughter is not his biological daughter. So she's going to do and play the same scavenger, savage mentality to protect evildoers. She said her mother never said that.
My mom never said that Steven was an addict. Let me say that. Never said that he was an addict.
With a straight face, she lied.
I had dealt with an ex that had addiction problems.
She said she dealt with an ex that had addiction problems. How is it that Allison keep dealing with people with addiction problems? It's because she's most likely one too. Come on now. It takes one to know one. So if you knew your ex had an addiction problem, how you couldn't tell if Twitch had one while you were with him? If you were with him all them years, how you didn't know he had an addiction problem? You should know the signs. Come on now. And see, guys, let me tell you something. You have somebody in the chat saying she's a baby, sticking up for her mother. Come on. See, this is what I mean about these damn lying devils, bro. This young lady lied. And you're telling me she's sticking up for her mother? That's no different than a black man going to prison for raping a woman because some damn 16-year-old said he did it.
My mom never said that Steven was an addict. Let me say that. Never said that he was an addict.
She lied. She lied. You call that defending her mom? She lied. So are you telling me it's good to lie? Because she's 16? You telling me that her lying for her mother is a good thing? This is why I'm telling you, brothers, deal with your women. Because in the eyes of all these other women of these other nations, they look at lying as a good thing. You calling a damn 16-year-old a baby? A baby? A baby. This is what I mean, guys. This is horrible, man. She's just a baby. She's defending her mom. Come on. Do you see how they giving people passes for lying? She's basically saying it's okay to lie. Look at the lie, people.
My mom never said that Steven was an addict.
Imagine you on trial. You're about to go to prison for life, and a 16-year-old come on the stand and do this. And you got somebody in the live chat saying it's okay. Come on. It doesn't matter. She's 16. She's just a baby. She's defending her mom. Her mom is a damn liar. So is the daughter. You don't got no integrity. You're proving you're just like her. The same mentality.
Let me say that. Never said that he was an addict.
I had dealt with an ex that had addiction problems, and then I realized Steven had addiction problems, and it's...
Oh, I tell you, bro. Man, and she's lying to People magazine, too. You can't see the problem here. Anytime you have people that can't tell the truth, you're dealing with the enemy, man. You're dealing with the enemy, man. This is pure evil, man. This is why, fam, I tell you, brothers, you better stick with your women. You better stick with your women, because some of these people, man, they believe in lying. They believe that it's okay to lie to people and it's justified. You have people defending a 16-year-old liar and saying, come on. She's defending her mother. It's a good thing. It's okay. Making light of it. Making light of a liar. So if she accused a man of sexually molesting her, you believe it. Brothers, do you see how easy it is for you to go to jail? Do you see how easy it is, brothers, if a white girl say you touched her? Now imagine if that white girl at 16 years old say that Manny touched her inappropriately. Everybody believe it. They will believe it. Why? Because she's white. She's white and she's 16. Automatically, you a black man, they not believing you because you black. You gonna tell me race ain't gonna play in this? Oh, yes, it will. Look what they did to Emmett Till. Bars. Let's get back to the tapes. This is why they don't like me, man. I speak nothing but raw truth.
Well, I can't even talk to this woman. Do you understand? I can't even talk to her.
And that's proof that Twitch couldn't even talk to her. She was combative and argumentative and wanted to rule over him. I believe she was wearing the pants in the family the whole time.
So no, he could not talk to her. And let's go deeper. When he would try to talk to me, the times where he would talk to me about because we went through the same type of stuff, dude.
And why nobody had mercy on Emmett Till? He was a kid, right? Right? How come they didn't show mercy? How come they didn't say, oh, he's a kid, come on? They had no mercy. But you want to tell me, come on, she's just defending her mother. Well, what about Emmett Till? What about what they did to him? Come on, he's Emmett Till. Give him a break. They ain't give him no break.
Why? Tell me why he'd have to go. Let me go. He going in the closet, or he going in. Let me go back here and let me. Man, I don't want to. Let me. I'm like, bro, put your foot down. Talk. And he felt like he couldn't.
Wow, fam. So Twitch felt like he couldn't really talk to her. I'm going to tell you why. And again, we got to keep it raw. What a lot of y'all don't understand, and I see this firsthand, guys. Do you know in a lot of communities, the white woman rule? In a lot of communities, the white woman rule in the house, man. she called the shots. She'll call the cops. She'll cry. She'll go to court. She has an attorney. And a lot of men know that. Even the white man know that. Where do you think the whole movement of MGTOW come from? That come from white men. White men that had to deal with BS from white women. If you go look at the MGTOW movement, men pretty much going their own way or whatever the hell it's called, white men started that. Because they were dealing with disrespect from their own female counterpart. So this is not no race issue. This is an issue that's real serious. They didn't like dealing with the BS. The disrespect, not wanting to listen to authority. In a lot of white communities, believe it or not, the white woman rule. She controls, man. Yeah, the white man work, he get his money, but normally the woman run the show. She called them shots, man. She called the shots. Just like a lot of you brothers that deal with issues with the black woman, and it seemed like she could get her way. She go to the courts. Same thing. Twitch couldn't talk to his own wife because he was afraid of her, guys. Twitch was afraid. You understand? Twitch was afraid to talk to his wife about real issues because why? She had power to change things in the industry where she could make phone calls to mess him up. And I believe that's what happened. I believe that's what happened. Look what the man said. He would come to him to talk to him about issues, and the man would say, man up. Talk to her about what you got to talk about, man. Stop, like, being quiet. And he would just like, I can't really talk to her, dog. Like, can't talk to her. Damn. If you can't even talk to your own woman about issues, man, you're in the wrong relationship. Shout out to Judah Quez says she was his handler. Yeah. She was his handler. We talked about that in my older videos that, and I did mention that she was his handler in my older videos. As much as he was famous, it got to the point where although she was the handler, he was more famous than her, and she didn't like that. When someone is your handler, they won't like the fact, and they can't handle, bars, the fact that you are famous. They don't like that. So they try their best to dim your light. This is a very, very serious issue, man. Good versus evil. This is why relationships are literally falling apart. Because a lot of men can't really talk to their woman. And the same thing can happen if you're with a black woman. It ain't like, oh, if you have a black woman, she's going to automatically listen to you. If y'all don't have that open relationship to communicate about real issues, it doesn't matter what ethnicity, background, race, whatever the hell you come from, it doesn't really matter. But all I'm saying is if you really pay attention to the context, a black woman understands a black man. Black man understands a black woman. In order for any other group to understand you, they're going to have to get a cultural education on who you are. And likewise, you with them. It's just not going to work. That's like you going to Brazil, getting with a Brazilian woman, talking about you going to make her your wife. Dude, you have a lot of work to do. You go into Thailand to get a wife. Bro, do you even know the language? Are you really interacting with her family? So there's a lot of work to do. Whereas a man from Thailand, he could get with that woman, a Taiwanese woman, and everything will be good because he understands her. He understands the language. He understands the culture. He know what ticks her off. He know what excites her. He know where to shop, where to go, what to do. Whereas you as a black man, you don't know nothing. We got to understand cultural differences in order for us to join together. If we can't even get along in the black community, please explain to me how we're getting along marrying into other communities and other ethnic groups. How is that working? The only reason why we think everything is better on the other side is because of what reason? Because why? We don't understand them. But the minute you start really interacting with them, the true nature begin to kick in. Once Steve got with Allison, everything was good at first, but then things started to change. Steve started to go to Manny to say, look, bro, I can't deal with her, man. I can't even talk to her about my problems. And that's why he's saying what he's saying now.
And I'm not, hey, listen. Man, bro, she lying, bro. And she just came for the wrong one, bro. She came for the wrong one, bro. She did, bro.
He just said she lying. You heard that.
For real, I loved the fuck out of this guy, and I still celebrate him every day.
All right.
And just because I'm white...
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I made a point. No, I made a point, though.
These white women with
No, yeah, because it's a real thing. It's a real thing that goes on, though. It's a real thing.
It is.
To you?
No, in general. In general. It's a real thing. And trust me, me and him talked about it. Trust me. It's a real thing. You sitting there talking about... No, you sitting there saying... No.
Can you honestly... How about you sit back?
It's the cultural... It is the cultural
and be
disconnect.
Angry with Steven for 2 seconds.
Nah. It's the cultural disconnect that you obviously ain't willing to listen to.
She ain't willing...
You can't even really sit...
Let me see. Eyes Play said most black women ain't ish in America. Do you feel the same way about your mother? If most black women in America to you ain't ish, do you feel the same way about your mother, grandmother, aunts, female cousins? Do you feel the same way? Because see, that lies the problem right there. This is why I know when we try to interact with other ethnic groups in terms of marriage, I know there's going to be problems, because when you see comments like that, it just goes to show the amount of hate we have. It goes to show the truth. And normally this type of when you see situations like this, it's normally coming from people that have no relationships, no success. Because I'm going to tell you the truth. When you see black men on social media bashing black women, right? 99.9% of the time, that man don't have no woman. He's alone. And he's angry because he can't get the woman he really wants. So what he do is he take out his frustration based on experiences he have, projecting his own fears, his own issues on all women. Why? Because he can't get the woman he want. And if you were to ask him, if the black woman ain't ish, where is your wife right now from another nation that is doing the right thing? They normally don't have nothing. I don't listen to men when they say, oh, we got to get our passports and go overseas. I don't have time for that. If you were to take every black man and give him the black woman of their dreams, none of these guys would be on social media talking ish about black women. You know why? They'll be too busy having a good time. So they're just angry because certain women won't give them the time of day. The problem is not the woman, my guy. The problem is that you ain't shit. That's the problem. The reason why those black women ain't giving you the time of day is because you ain't got nothing popping. Because if you were a man who was about your business and you weren't thirsty for vagina all day and you're focusing on your bag, you're focusing on what you got to do as a man, right? You wouldn't have time to be entertaining all of this drama. And you cannot judge women based off of the dysfunctional ones you see on TV. Just because you see Sexy Red talking about she got implants and all this dysfunctional BS, that doesn't mean you identify all black women as the same. Now, don't get me wrong, you got bad apples out here. Just like you got a lot of black men that ain't shit. But see, this is the problem. We hate one another. We can't even come together with one another. And this is why we got situations like Twitch. Why? Because that's how it is in the black community. When you get a little money, what do? As a black man, you go get a white woman. Why? Because you figure it's the safer route. You figure, let me go get myself a white woman, an Asian woman, because, hey, I don't want to deal with no drama from a black woman. And then when you go there to get that other woman, now you get way more drama. Because you thought the grass was greener on the other side. And now you're in a nightmare that you can't get out of. We got to stop hating one another. That's what we got to stop. All this hate is not helping us. The black woman was made for the black man and vice versa. And no other ethnic group can understand us but us. In order for them to understand you, they got to be raised around you. You ever had, let me explain this to you guys, because there are some white folks that understand black people. I'm going to tell you that right now. How many of you grew up around a neighborhood where you had white folk that were raised right around you? They talk like you. Be like that in the South. There's certain areas in the South where you have some white folk, they were raised around black folk, and it's like, y'all know each other. They know how you are. You know how they are. I'm not talking about them because they understand. I'm talking about when you get around people that don't know nothing about you. It's going to be nothing but problems. So if we're going to continue to hate our own women, saying they ain't ish, they ain't that, I mean, we're just causing ourselves more problems, man.
Children I'm raising every day. I'm doing.
Okay, you got them around the black family? Do you got them around the black that you obviously ain't willing to listen to?
That you obviously ain't willing to listen to. She can't even listen to me. Now, look at the conversation I'm having with her. If y'all knew Steven, everybody that knows Steven, do he talk the way I'm talking in here? No. So can you look at how she dealing with me? Look at how she dealing with and talking to me. And I'm breaking it down. I mean, what do you think?
In the black community, the problems that we got is that we have a lot of hurt black women and we have a lot of hurt black men that run their mouth on social media all day. That's what I really see. You have a lot of black men that come on social media to vent their frustration about black women in comment sections and chat rooms all day. Then you got the black women that don't have a husband, don't got a man, and they're mad and jealous because a black man got with a white woman. So they sit in the comment section talking about how black men, oh, y'all just love these white men. Y'all just love it. Well, what about all the black men that want to be with you that you don't give a fuck about, that you don't give the time of day to? What about that? See, the truth is all of y'all ain't shit. Y'all just love to fucking argue all day. Because the black woman that is arguing and just making a bunch of damn noise about how black men love white women all day. Well, what about the black men that love black women and y'all don't give them the time of day? What about them? See, the truth is you don't really want a good black man. And then you got you brothers that don't want the black woman because you figure the grass is greener on the other side. So what we got is two different groups that hate one another. And they're mad because they can't get what they want. You got the black woman who is mad at the black man who get the white woman because that black woman want that black man that is getting with the white woman. But she can't have him. So she's upset. So what she do is she throw all black men under the bus as if though we're all out here trying to get with a white woman. That's crazy. And then you got the black men that hate their mama, hate themselves, and hate the fact that they've been a loser their whole life and can't pull a woman they want. So what they do is they throw all black women under the bus and say, oh, y'all ain't ish. Why? Because he don't got a woman. If you gave every black man a problem, if you gave every black man that have a problem with black woman their own woman, who is a 10, a 9, or 8, that black man would get off social media. He would never make a video, talk about, or degrade their own woman ever again. You know why? Because he'll have that good woman in his house to play with. And that's just a fact. If you take a black woman and give her that black man that got money, clout, success, she won't be on social media talking about black men ain't ish. She'll be too busy enjoying her life. And that's the truth. So we need to stop the hate with one another. Because while we doing all of that in public, the white man and the white woman is looking at us and they laughing. You know why? Because white folk don't do that amongst their own. You don't see the white woman in public talking about the white man ain't ish. You don't see the white man in public talking negative against his woman. You don't see it. You don't see the Asian man talking ish about Asian women. You don't see it. They keep their family business offline. But usins, we are quick to throw each other under the bus. And we wondering why Twitch is going through what he going through.
He went through. And if you knew Steven, I don't care about none of y'all that didn't know him, that they got something to say about those of us who did. The people who knew him, imagine what he went through, y'all. Imagine what it was like talking to her.
It was unpleasant talking to her. There's a lot of guys in relationships that can't talk to their wife because their wife is always arguing, and these guys just go outside. They just like, look, I can't. Let me go have a beer. Let me go to the bar because the woman is driving them crazy. And I don't believe that Twitch was able to speak to her about real issues. For all you know, they were coming to kill. They were coming to kill Twitch. He probably wanted to talk to her, but couldn't because he knew she was involved. There's a lot of stuff that's going on, guys. This is why I say the industry is evil, man. Get out of the industry, man.
From Steven's level, imagine what it was like talking to her, y'all. From his point of view.
I noticed that a lot of people in the chat are behind on the stream. Y'all got to press that little dot. Y'all got to press that little dot on the live where it says live. You got to press that so you could be up to speed. Some people they probably jumped on the live and rewinded back to the beginning. Because I'm looking at comments and I can tell that certain people that are viewing, they're not up to speed in real time where we are at. They're behind probably like 30 minutes. You could tell by the way some of the comments are. Let's go.
If you knew him and you knew his spirit and you knew what the heart that he had, you couldn't even. Hey, man. Oh, I didn't choose my language carefully. I don't give a damn. You just don't know who I am.
That's a fact that such and such just said. Let me see. Who said that? Who said that? Hated by many. Hated by many says broads globally will finesse and run game on you if you're not a real man. That's true. That's why it's not really about a race issue. It's the fact that if you don't understand the culture, you're going to get played by a woman regardless. Matter of fact, just the other day, you had a white guy that got played by his I'm not sure if she's Vietnamese or I'm not sure what her she's from one of them places. She's Asian, I'm not sure. She's from one of them places. She basically played him. He supposed to be some sort of passport bro, this white guy, and he online crying about all the issues he's going through. He thought he was going to get himself a woman from overseas, make her a wife, have kids, and everything going to be great. Come to find out, she played him. She got Americanized, and after that, it was a wrap. So it can happen to any one of you. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if you white, black, whatever. He thought he could shower her with money and everything gonna be good. You can't buy love, dog. You can't buy love. It ain't gonna work.
You better ask somebody. Nigga, I don't care at all. At all.
You can't even
I
really
have
say.
3 children that I'm raising every day. I'm doing.
Okay, you got them around the black
And in
family?
fact, if you're
Do you
really
got them around their black family? Do you have them around their black family?
Do you have them around their black family is the question he's asking her.
You are raising 3 black kids. Do you have them around their black
I
family?
don't have 3 black kids. I only have 2 black kids, so you don't even know that.
Oh,
You see what she just said? I only have 2 black kids, not 3.
We ain't black.
okay. Okay, well, I was trying to. I was trying to just give her. I was really just trying to say something, but I was really trying to throw something in there that you really didn't even just hear. But again, okay, you're right. You're right. Wesley wasn't Stephen's biological child. You're right, and you do have 2 black kids. Are you going to allow those 2 black kids to be around their black side of the family?
They have been just as much as they were before.
Okay, guess what? Guess what?
Every other year,
Okay.
once a year, and
Okay.
they just saw
Listen to me.
2 weeks ago.
But watch this.
And
But they want to see them though. But they want to see their kids more. But they want to see them more. Are you willing to allow that?
I'm not responsible to do more than Steven did before. I've got my own life.
What do you mean you're not responsible? Yes, you are. You're the only. You are the last living thing that has the power.
There's no such thing as biracial children. We got to stop saying that. There's no such thing as biracial children. I don't like when people say that. That's not true. If Twitch is the father, the children are black. You understand? There's no such thing as biracial. Right? If your father's a black man, you're black. You have some white guys that look white on the outside, their father's black. You got white guys that you would think they're white. You look at them on the outside, you be like, yeah, that's a white dude. His father's black. Believe it or not. You know? I don't believe in agreeing to disagree. You're wrong. There's no such thing as biracial. Biracial. People be just coming up with stuff. It makes no sense. Bob Marley, you thought he was a black man? No, he was a white man. His father's white. Biracial. Stop it. There's no such thing as that.
What we always had done. Steven was supposed to go see his grandparents and never went. Back in November, he didn't want to go.
Why?
So do not.
Why didn't he want to go? Why didn't he want to go?
Do more.
No, why didn't he want to go?
Steven was willing
Why
to
didn't
do
he want to go?
himself.
Why didn't he want to go?
He didn't want to go see Connie.
Why?
Y'all hear that? I told you. I told you. You hear that? You hear what she does?
This is crazy, man.
You hear what she does? Why didn't he want to go? He didn't want to go see Connie. Y'all, by the way, Connie is his mama. Steven loved Connie. Play with something safe. I'm not safe. In situations like this, I'm not safe. I'm not gonna stay quiet. I'm not gonna stay quiet. You can bring up my past. You can bring up anything bad that somebody can say about me. My ex already tried it. I don't give a damn. I done lost a lot. For those who have been following me, I done lost a lot. So I don't really care.
Bob Marley's father is a white man. Do your research. Somebody literally believed that Bob Marley's father was a black man with locks. I mean, people have to stop this nonsense, man. Why do you think all his sons got white women? Because of the bloodline they come down, so their preference is towards a white woman. Bob Marley's father was a white man. Period. That is why he was so popular, and that's why the white community embraced him so much. Think about this. They embraced him. Why? Because they knew he was white. They knew who his father was. But other reggae artists, they didn't embrace them like that. They hated them. Bob Marley, oh, they embraced him because they knew who he was.
I don't care. But did y'all hear that? You hear that? Mm-hmm. Blamed his mama. and said to me, like I didn't know, like I don't know the truth.
You hear this nonsense from the chat, guys? Mary says, no, it's if your mother is black, not your father. Did you graduate high school? Do you know that a man's nutsack is filled with seeds? When you buy an apple, the only reason why that apple is able to grow is because of the seed. You don't judge an apple based on the soil it was planted in. It's based upon the seed. It's sad to see adults this foolish. You are of your father's seed. Seed. A man plants seed in a woman, and that is how you determine the bloodline. Through the seed, not no damn woman. These people crazy, dog. This is crazy.
I know why he don't want to go. But blame the mama. Y'all still think we lying? You still think his mama lying? You still think his brother and sisters is lying? I mean, his brothers is lying? Sisters meaning Comfort and Courtney and everybody. You think they lying? You think it's lies? It ain't lies. Ain't nobody lying on this woman. On the contrary, we've had grace on this woman. On the contrary, we've had grace on this woman. We've had grace. We sat back and we have been quiet.
Y'all should have never been quiet, though. That's the part that I'm going to always give y'all pushback on, is that y'all say y'all were quiet. Why? Why y'all were quiet all this time? Because I've been talking. I've been talking before all of y'all. I've been on the front line. I've been talking about this situation with Twitch before anyone. And you guys are supposed to be the friends, family, and y'all now talking. It's cool that y'all now talking, but y'all didn't just now did something that we haven't already done started. It's just now with the videos and stuff that is coming out, it's confirming everything I've been saying over the years. But I've been exposed Allison for who she is.
Yeah. Yeah. You've been quiet.
He didn't want to go.
Yo.
Then,
Why?
so do not.
Why didn't he want to go? Why didn't he want to go?
Do more
No, why didn't he want to go?
than was willing
Why
to
didn't
do
he want to go?
himself.
Why didn't he want to go?
He didn't want to go see Connie.
Why?
Oh, guess what? Maybe they have a different relationship than you actually know, because you weren't talking to her.
I'm asking you, to your knowledge. I'm asking you to your knowledge. Why didn't he want to go?
I do not owe you any of our private conversations, but they weren't even.
When it comes to seed line, right? Now, you have to understand this, because we have a lot of clowns that pull up in the live chat that think they're smarter than me. When it comes to seed line, bloodline, the black man is supposed to be with the black woman, white man supposed to be with the white woman. Now, the Most High intend for black men to be with his black woman. Now, when a black man get with a white woman, he dilute the seed, right? He's diluting the bloodline, diluting the seed. That is what he's doing. No different than if I have a cup of grape juice, freshly squeezed grape juice, and I have a cup of water, right? If I pour some of that into the water, yeah, it contains grape juice, but it's diluted. Now, if it's diluted and I take the diluted glass of grape juice and I pour that into another glass of water and I keep diluting, the bloodline is just diminished. And that is what interracial dating actually does. It doesn't improve the bloodline, it actually diminishes the bloodline. Do anybody understand the class now? Okay, let's get back to the tapes.
Private. These were in front of our team members. He didn't go. And that was on Steven not wanting to go. Had nothing to do with me. He didn't want to go.
Okay. So.
And honestly, I owe you no more than that. I don't even need to give you those details.
I know details. I'm letting you just talk. I got my details.
Hey, I know the details. I'm just letting you talk. I got the details. I'm just letting you talk. Woo!
I would really love to see Twitch's mom speak her own words, no Instagram posts, because to be honest with you, when people say that the mom spoke or the mom broke her silence, I don't believe the mom said anything. I believe that someone else is writing things and publishing it on social media for the mom. We need to hear the mother of Twitch speak. You folks that are his friends and family need to set up the microphone and make Mama Boss speak on behalf of her son, to really shut down all of the lies that Allison put out there once and for all. If Mama Boss can come online and speak her own words, no text, no community posts, Instagram story, no. We need to know what Mama Boss have to say verbally, because words have power. And that is what's going to reach Allison the right way. So you guys that are close to Mama Boss need to get her on camera so she could speak on behalf of her son the right way, so she could address the public and share her truth. You know what I mean? Because she had to bury her son. It's supposed to be the other way around. You know what I mean? A mama shouldn't be there to be burying her son. It's supposed to be the other way around. So we need her to share her truth about this situation the right way. Because if she can share the truth about the kids, because remember, the kids are in the middle, guys. The kids are in the middle. The kids are not basically seeing the grandma and the family. What about the kids? Nobody care about the kids, man. So she needs to speak. She needs to set the record straight, because it's one big mess right now. And it's looking bad. Because it's almost as if though while Twitch was with Allison, the family didn't even agree with one another. They were fighting the whole time.
Boy, I wish he could see this. I know he proud of me. I know he proud of me. I used to make him crack up with stuff just like this. I know he proud of me. Right? So she don't owe me no, I like what somebody just said. So she don't give me no details, really, because there ain't no details to give. But then she'll go give the world details, right? But then she'll go give the world details, right? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, y'all? Y'all, my hair's jacked up. I ain't cut my nails. I'm over here looking scruff McGruff. And a Starbucks in a Starbucks bathroom.
I didn't even know he was streaming from a Starbucks bathroom. But hey, it is what it is.
Oh, man. Boy. Man.
From the horse's mouth.
And Cameron do not even live in this state.
Okay.
They do not live in
What does that mean?
Before any of this happened, always was...
Notice this. Notice that, guys. You heard that part? Allison said the family don't even live in this state, which confirms what she told the daughter to say. Are y'all not seeing it? Are y'all not seeing it, guys? Remember, the daughter, the video that we did, breaking down the daughter's live stream, the daughter said, oh, they don't even live in the state. So what you're basically saying is the children never got to see the other side of the family. They hardly ever seen them. So what if they live in another state? You guys supposed to have money. How come y'all ain't set it up where they could be, where y'all could live around one another? What's the matter? Y'all don't want to be around one another? What's the matter? You ashamed? You don't like being around the black side of the family? Which one is it? Y'all don't feel comfortable around one another? See, this is the fakery that happens in life when you get into these relationships. A lot of times, people really don't like one another, man. They don't. But on TV, on camera, it looked like everybody's all family, friends. No, they not.
I'm being like, okay, let's bring your family out. Let's fly them out. My assistant and I would book their flights, put them up in hotels, get them cars. I've never stopped doing that.
Put them in hotels, get them cars. Why don't they just come by the house? You don't want them there? They got to be in a hotel?
I'm just uplifting and still doing the things I always did before. Steven never planned any of that shit. Do you know that Dee's never been in the Ellen Show?
You said,
Do you know that?
wait,
Do you know why? Do you know he would ask all the time?
What does that
And
mean?
Steven never invited him? Did you know this?
What does that mean? What's your point in saying that?
Well, you can kind of make it out for yourself if you like. But my whole team
I don't
knows
make things out for myself.
that
I like explanations
Steven
and
wanna come. Do
critical
you know the
thinking.
last time that Cameron came to the Ellen Show, Steven freaked out in front of everyone and was like, I'm never...
You see this? You see what she do? She got on his mama, then she got on D, his brother, and then she got on Cam, his baby brother. That's what she do. This is what she do. This is what she does. And I got so much more to post, but you know, I think I'm gonna post this little last part. This last part, well, I mean, it should be enough for y'all. I'm gonna post this last part. And then maybe we'll give more later. How about that? How about that?
I just asked you a simple question.
Watch this. So, you know, she want to honor him, right? She claimed that everything she doing is to honor him, right? That she'll honor him and yada, 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 blah, 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 honor him. I asked her to honor him, and I just did it just to prove that it ain't got nothing to do with honoring him. She don't really want to honor him. She doesn't care.
She don't care.
But I'm gonna play this part. This part is really hard to hear because of all the talks we had. Where he talked about working, he was so happy that he worked so hard to be able to provide her a certain type of life, you know? And her kid that she came into the relationship with. This was a single mom. This was a single mother.
A single mother. And tWitch came in and assumed responsibility for children that wasn't even his.
That he got with. And he busted his butt to provide for her. Everybody knows who knew him know that that was his heart, to provide for her and all three of his kids, according to him.
Was Allison married to the previous guy she was with? Because remember, she had Wesley, right? And she claimed that her ex had an addiction. Was she married to him? Or that was just some guy she was messing with? Because we need to know if she was legally married to him and got a divorce, or they were just separated. Like, I don't know. But Steve got with a woman who was a single mother. He had the opportunity to get with any woman, and he chose her because they met on that dancing show. Right?
Okay. She knew that. Everybody knew that. It was a known thing. Publicly, it is a known thing. We all know, okay, that he busted his butt for her to provide for her and give her the life that she has. Do y'all understand?
Again, we have another contestant on The Price is Wrong. Let's see what she said. Perfect. For the Lord says, you black men. Like, why y'all always gotta do that? You black men think these white women want your love. Ha ha ha. Better think again. They know the benefits of dating melanated beings. You don't. I mean, why do y'all always start y'all comments off with you black men, as if though all of us black men are just like online waiting for a white woman? Like, our first preference is I just gotta get with a white woman. Like, why do y'all always do that? Why do y'all do that? It's like, and y'all do that when a black man is down. It's like, okay, Twitch was murdered. Okay, now it's time to throw dirt on black men. Look what happened to him. Okay, it's time to do. Why y'all do that all the time? There are many I've heard that do think like that. Where is your black husband? I don't know why y'all keep doing that, man. Because when you do that, you're basically saying that all black men care about is a white woman. Like, as soon as we're born, we just want to get with a white woman. Some of us brothers don't care for white women at all. We don't care for no other woman but sisters. But guess what? You ladies that say these type of things, you don't give a fuck about the black man. And the black men that really got things popping, black men that try to holler at you, black men that try to deal with you, you won't even deal with them. So what's the difference? You're mad because these black men get with white women, but when these very same black men try to deal with you, you don't want them. So what the fuck you want them to do? If my interests are sisters and I'm broke, I'm trying to get to the bag, I'm building myself up as a man, but I'm trying to deal with a black woman. I'm reaching out to the sisters. Hey, baby, how you doing? Trying to get to know you. And she's like, forget him, rejecting me. Okay, cool. Let me focus on my bag. Now I'm getting money. All right, let me go get me a white woman. Why? Not because that's what I want to go get. I already tried getting with a sister. They don't want the brother. I tried. They don't show me no love. Okay, let me get with these women. Hey, how you doing? Hey, they giving me some play. Could it be my money? Maybe it's the bread. I don't know. But at the end of the day, this is where a lot of men are. For all you know, Twitch probably tried to get with a sister and they rejected him. Happens all the time. So I don't know why women do that. You complain when black men get with white women, but how many black men are trying to get with you right now? And you don't give them the time of day because you feel they ain't shit. Make up your mind, because when those very same black men start to elevate and get with a white woman, now you complaining about them. Make up your mind. Do you want a black man? Or do you just want to talk crap? And that goes for any woman that is black. You don't want to talk crap all day about black men getting with white women all day and use it as some sort of shaming language like, ha ha, look what happened to you. The white man don't want you. The white man don't want you. And you don't even got a man right now. So how about you start looking at yourself and start figuring out how can you get with a brother? And then you brothers figure out how you can get with a sister. So we can stop all this bull crap back and forth fighting one another. Because we getting old. We ain't getting younger. Let's get back to the tape.
To hear your brother talk to you behind closed doors where he's so happy about being able to see a smile on her face, regardless of how hard it was to live with her. And that dude was an angel. He's a better man than me. He's a better man than most. But he busted his butt for her. Okay? Her child and then his child, which again, all three of them to him was his children. And he should not be called. And I'll tell everybody this. The little girl, leave the little girl alone. She's about 15, 16, but I will say a little thing to her. You don't call him Stephen. You call him Dad. You don't call him Stephen.
This is up to the point where I was able to get. So that means I missed all of that, all the information in the live stream. Remember, this is the part where we were reviewing in my last stream. Now I have some great commentary in that video, so make sure you check it out. Some awesome commentary. But when we caught this live stream, we were able to screen record up to this point. That's where I was able to capture. So I missed over 50 plus minutes, like 55 minutes worth of content. That's crazy. So again, shout out to the sister that reached out to me to let me know about this video, because when I caught the live, I was kind of upset that I got in it kind of late, because I don't know how Instagram work. Even though I got an IG page, I don't know how it worked when it comes to live streaming, because I never streamed over there. But it looked like you could keep your live streams up.
You call him Dad because he busted his butt for you, and he was there from day one when your dad wasn't. So you don't call him Stephen. You know, we grew up calling, you know, uncles, our uncles and aunties, or you know, you didn't call adults by their first name, especially not, sweetheart, one that has busted his butt for you.
And he's right. I'm glad that he checked Wesley for how she disrespecting Twitch by not calling him Dad. You're supposed to never call him by his first name. We didn't do that coming up in the game. That was disrespect. You know, your grandmothers, whoever they are, you never call them by first names. Your friends had to address them, Miss so-and-so, yes, sir, no, sir, mom, dad. If Twitch was there when she was a kid, a baby, then Twitch was her dad. He assumed the role. Now, do I believe that men need to be stepdaddies? I don't believe in none of that nonsense. I don't believe in that. Sorry. I believe that a man is supposed to take care of his kids. And if you get with a woman that do have kids, the baby daddy supposed to be taking care of his kids. You know what I mean? Because there's too much problems that come when you try to assume the role of stepdaddy. And if you're a woman who's a baby mama with kids and you're expecting a man to come in to be a stepfather and try to shame him as if though that's something he's supposed to do, you're crazy. If you got a school loan debt, I'm not here to pay your bills. Them kids are not mine. So what if I like you? That doesn't mean I'm here to take care of your damn kids. And too many times, women try to burden men with kids that are not his. It's one thing if the man accept your children and decide to do things on his own from his heart. That's cool. Because obviously, if you're talking to a single mom and she got kids, you got to be around her, right? So you're going to see her kids. So at times, if you wanted to do things, you could do things if it's from your heart. But if you're a woman and you're pressuring this man that he got to do all this stuff for your kids, you're wrong. You're supposed to take that energy and apply it to your baby daddy. Go to him and tell him he got to take care of his kids. Don't put that on the new man. You know? Don't put that on him, and you brothers shouldn't even be doing all this extra work. Why the baby daddy not doing it? Don't be a sucker. Be a man, bro. I understand you like the woman, But don't be with these women talking about I'm a package deal. You got to accept me and all my kids. Don't get into that mess. That's a disaster, bro. Just so you could get some cooch, it ain't worth it. Forget the cooch and forget her. She's trying to trap you, especially if them babies are small. Guys, avoid women that want to trap you in relationships that got newborn babies. Talking about, I left my man, I'm trying to get with you. Bro, if them babies are small, little kids, and you get with her and you move her into your crib, bro, you signed up for a problem. Because if you and her have a falling out, she could throw your ass on child support and say, oh, you were there when the baby was small. And, you provided a certain lifestyle, and now it's like we've been with you for 5 years, and now we struggling. Now she got squatters' rights. She got all sorts of rights. Man, you done. Don't set yourself up, man. It's 2025, man. Enough of the BS, man. You guys got to move smart now, man. Stop selling your soul for some cooch, bro. Stop it. Stop giving all these women all this power. Her power is in her cooch, bro. Her power is in her beauty. She believed because she looked good, she could get whatever she want. Fuck that. I don't care how you look. I don't care about your damn cooch. I don't care how fly you think you are. The only thing I'm concerned about as a man is making sure I'm on my purpose. It's 2025. Enough of the BS. If you thirsty out here chasing women's skirts, you ain't gonna have nothing as a man. And ain't no woman gonna respect a man if he chasing her all damn day. You're supposed to be focusing on your grind and your business. That is what make women be attracted to you. Why? Because you're focusing on your work. If you always in the DMs, always thirsting, always trying to hook up, always chasing her around, she don't got no damn respect for you because she know you're just thirsty. You know what I mean? And that's just the way things go. Be a man about your business, man. And everything gonna work out for you. But don't be a simp and don't be a sucker. When a woman got children by other ninjas or other men, you gotta acquire where the baby daddy at. Is he taking care of his kids? Well, we need him to take care of them kids now. I ain't gonna be here just where he at. Call him up. Is he on child support? No. What? So hold up. You got this little baby here and that ninja ain't taking care of them kids? So hold up, you want me to do it? No, you bugging. You wilding. I'm out.
Okay, now I defended you, sweetheart, and I'm gonna keep defending you because you're 15, 16 years old and you're trying to have your mama's back. I get it. I get it.
No. Manny, come on now. You can't just say you get it. She lied. She lied for her mother. That's not protecting her mother. It's one thing if her mother is innocent and she's protecting her mother, then you could commend her, but you can't commend a 16-year-old for doing evil. You got to correct that. You got to rebuke that. You understand? She lied. She said that her mother said that Twitch never, that her mom never said that Twitch was an addict. But her mom did say that. Her mom said it.
My mom never said that Steven was an addict. Let me say that. Never said that he was an addict.
I had dealt with an ex that had addiction problems, and then I realized Steven had addiction problems, and...
See that? So she lied. So we can't protect that. We cannot just give her a pass just because she's 16. Accountability knows no age. I don't want to hear nothing. Accountability knows no age. We will all be judged for the things that we do.
You don't understand. You don't know what you don't know. But you don't call him Steven.
How you gonna come in and say you guys need to be worried about your own kids and you're inside of the live chat? It's amazing to me the things people say. You guys need to be concerned about your own kids. Well, if kids are on social media talking shit, what do you call that? It's now public information. No different than if you get arrested by the police and they got the so-called camera. You know what I mean? They got the so-called body camera footage. It is public knowledge, which means it's for public consumption now. So whatever's on social media, it is everybody's business. If you don't want your kids to be held to public scrutiny, keep them off the internet. You understand? You talking all this crap, not a minor. Well, why the fuck the minor is on social media talking in adult business? You folks need to be adults and stop being dumb. Would you allow your minor to be on social media talking in grown folk business? What kind of culture you come from? What kind of background you folks come from where it's cool to have your so-called minor in grown folk business and then have the nerve to get mad when adults are rectifying or regulating a situation? You could tell who had a father in their life and who was raised by a single mama. You could tell. I'm a father. I got kids. And ain't no way in this world any kid of mine gonna be on social media talking shit. I would delete their social media ASAP. Give me that damn computer. What's the password? Well, I ain't giving you the password. Well, I'm breaking the computers. I'm shutting it all down. You ain't gonna be on social media embarrassing the family. That's the difference between when you got a father in your life. He regulate things. She's a minor. Minors commit crimes. Minors pull guns. Minors are out here having sex and getting pregnant. The hell wrong with people? Let's get back to the tape.
You call him dad. I think that he deserves that much. Don't you think? Because you said he was there from day one. And you're live. I watched the whole thing.
And I'm not saying, because I see a comment by, I think, Ya's daughter, with respect to the single mothers. I'm not saying that if you're raised, let me put myself on full screen. I'm not saying if you were raised by a single mom that you don't know nothing. What I'm saying is there is a difference between when a father is in that home. Because you got a lot of single mothers that know how to raise their kids. And they raise their kids with good values, morals. They teach them right and wrong. And their kids turn out to be quality citizens, good adults. They're not in prison. They working class people. So I'm not saying that if you were raised in a single mom home, single parent home, that you ain't shit. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when you got a father in that house, it's a big difference. Because a lot of times mothers let kids get away with murder. But a father, a good father, is not going to tolerate no bullshit. I'm talking about a good father. He's not going to have his kids acting a fool. A real father would look at his kids with just a simple look. He don't even got to raise his hand. He don't even got to raise his voice. And them kids are going to know daddy is angry. And they know. They could pull all of that mess with their mama. But when the father come home and the mother tell the father, her husband, the issue, it's over. It's time to regulate this situation. Open that damn door. Your mama just finished telling me X, Y, and Z that you did what? Give me that phone. Give me that computer. Taking doors off, all sorts of stuff. I'm going to make it hot. I'm going to make your stay very uncomfortable. You're going to learn your lesson today. That's what a father going to do. Mothers are a little more emotional. She don't know any better. No. She got to learn her lesson, because if not, somebody going to kill her in them streets. Somebody going to kill him in them streets. You got to teach them that lesson at home before the streets teach them. So you need a father to regulate the situation and be tough and stern. Tough love is what's going to save them kids. A lot of us didn't have that. A lot of us that wasn't raised with our father. to show us that love. We were raised by the streets, by neighbors. You know what I mean? There was a time when kids had morals and values, and they would see a woman coming up the steps with groceries, and we would stop everything we doing to help the elderly lady upstairs with her groceries. You need help with that? Let me get them bags. We'll take them things up 10 flights. That's what we knew. We knew not to cuss when grown folk came around. Oh, there go so-and-so, Mr. Clarence. Good afternoon, sir, Mr. Clarence. Oh, how you young men doing? Y'all doing all right around here? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're doing real good. We knew to be respectful. Today's kids, I don't know what they're doing. They're crazy. This is why we got so many problems in the black community. That's why. Go to New York in the black community, nothing but crime. Go in any predominantly black community anywhere in any of the states, nothing but crime. Why? Them fathers ain't home. Them white fathers in the South, they don't tolerate no bullshit. They don't play around. Y'all be thinking in the white community, the white man is soft. No, he not. He not soft. He don't play none of that mess. Not with them kids. I'm out here. I see what goes on. The white man don't play when it comes to them kids. He regulates shit right away. Right away. He don't tolerate his son acting a fool. Now, don't get me wrong. In the white community, there's certain things they let their kids, they get them passes with certain things. But if his son is acting up, he ain't playing no games. His daughter acting up, he regulate that issue right then and then. I see how they act. I know how, listen, I see how the white man conduct business with his kids because I'm out here. I don't know how Asian folk do. I don't know how they communicate, but I know how white men operate and I know how black men operate when it comes to their kids. They don't play no games. I'm talking about a real father. Y'all saw that video that's circulating online with, let me explain it. I guarantee you've seen it. With the daddy, where you had some ninja that went into a fast food place and he was flipping out at the dude's daughter, or I think it was his daughter, and you had some other dude at the register, and the pops came in. Pops came in the store, was like, yo, what's going on? And the dude was right there. He was like, yo, you know what I mean? They bugging. Pops was like, yo. Bam! Slapped dude right in his face. Slapped his soul out his body. Dude fell on the floor. He's like, yo, those are mine. Those are my kids right there. You bugging. You out of pocket. Y'all saw that video? Put a 1. Put a 1 if you saw that video. He wasn't playing. Because why? You don't play with nobody kids. He came in there, he slapped the crap out of bruh man. Gave him an old school pimp slap. Them nice slaps. Put him to sleep. That's how a man is when it comes to messing with his kids. This is why I keep telling you ladies, you need a man in the house. I understand a lot of single mothers raise their kids to the best of their abilities, but you need that male authority. You need that in the house.
You said he was there from day one. You said he raised you. You said he taught you this. But Stephen, sweetie, don't let the love for your mom make you forget the love for your dad. The man that was your dad. Mamas can be wrong. Dads can be wrong, and that's okay. I've been wrong before.
No, it's not okay. But I get what you're saying. It's never okay. If they're wrong, and they need to be regulated and corrected. In this situation, Allison is wrong. And the elder daughter is disrespecting tWitch by, it's like, okay, since he's gone, I'm not addressing him as dad no more. That's crazy.
You know, that's okay. But you show a little bit of respect. That's all I'm asking of you. You show a little bit of respect. I posted a post. We're telling people don't don't come after you and talk, you know. But you don't call him Stephen. Call him Dad. Every time you refer to him, you call him Dad. Okay?
I have the video, but I'm not playing it on my platform for various reasons. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like YouTube have certain guidelines about certain things, so I try to stay within the guideline. That's why I don't play stuff like that. But that's why I asked you if y'all seen the video. But being that it's violence, you know, YouTube is very strict with certain things. You know? You can always find the video. I'm pretty sure y'all know what the video is. So that's pretty much the case on that.
With that being said, I'm going to play this last part. And not stepdad.
And to everybody in the chat, play fair. Avoid the profanity, cussing each other out. We're not going to tolerate that. If you're going to do that stuff, I'm going to end up blocking you. Right? So just take the warning. It is what it is.
Dad. I'm going to play this last part where it comes to honoring.
It's not that YouTube sucks. If your child was on the streets and got slapped and I put it on YouTube, are you going to like that? If you're a parent and your child was slapped, beat up, and I put it on YouTube of a grown man slapping the ish out of your child, whether your child is a grown teenager or whatever, would you appreciate me doing that? You won't like that, right? Okay, there you go. So you got to look at this thing from a parent's perspective. You got to look at it from that point of view because it involves violence. Now, if your child is on social media running their mouth, there's nothing wrong with having commentary and criticism. But when it comes to violence or any sort of attack or slap, that right there, you can't justify that because, to be honest, the dude that slapped the young man, he could get charged for that. He can go to jail for that. He can get arrested. That was not something that you do and it's okay. You get it? He probably most likely got arrested for that. Because you can't do that. You just can't walk into an establishment and start slapping people around and think everything is going to be cool. You got to always look at the legalities of all these situations and make the right decisions. To be honest, the father was in his emotions when he did that. I'm not looking at that as that's something you do just to do it because you're a father. What I'm saying is fathers will go out of their way to protect their kids. And sometimes it can get you in hot water and put you in prison. So you got to always think first before you react with the slap. That's just like if you in a Second Amendment state like North Carolina and you figure, okay, my neighbor acting up, I'm coming outside with my gun. You can't do that. You can't do that. You got to understand the laws that govern your rights. If they came in your house with anything, then that's different. You come to my door with that smoke, I'm putting you in a box. But I just can't have an issue or a disagreement with a neighbor and say, okay, I'm coming out with my Second Amendment and I'm going to take care of that. You can't do that. You're going to go to prison. You going to prison. You see? If I see a child being attacked in the community and a man is attacking a kid and the child's in harm's way, I'm putting that man in a box. I'm putting him in a fucking box. If I see you outside and you doing some dirt to some child, you going in a box. And I guarantee you anybody in this community will do the same thing. Why? I'm justified. You don't supposed to be touching kids. We see you trying to drag a child, kidnapping them in a car, you going in a box. You going away. So there's certain things you can do. But to just walk up in a store and slap a young man and he didn't do nothing, there's no way you can justify that.
I will say it again. Don't let the love you have for your mom make you forget the love of your dad.
And that's what she's doing. Allison is teaching the children to forget Twitch. If you look at my breakdown of the People magazine interview, we broke down the whole interview. Allison is literally brainwashing the kids to forget about Twitch. She's brainwashing them, y'all, to forget about that man. Why? Because she got her new boo. She got her new man, y'all. A whole new man that she got. And she's trying to make the kids forget about Twitch so that they can now embrace him. There will be wedding bells soon. Wedding bells soon. Watch. I predict by summer, we gonna hear something. By spring, summer, we're gonna hear about the engagement and preparation for marriage. Watch. This is her new boo. And that's what she's trying to get the children prepared for. Now, is he gonna love Twitch's kids as his own? Because now he would have to take on the responsibility of three kids. Come on now. Is he going to do it?
Okay. I'm going to play this last part. And again, we all know how much he wanted to provide for this woman. He loved this woman regardless. And I
appreciate the info that some of y'all sent regarding the guy. I didn't check it out yet, but I got y'all messages. I got to do my research on who he is, what's his background story, because they're saying he's a tech guy. So he probably got some paper, probably got some money, and Allison may be setting up her next lick. You never know what she's planning right now, because just because you're a white man and you got with Allison, that doesn't mean you're safe. Again, we're dealing with a narcissist who plotted on Twitch, and the same could be done to a white man. Many white men been finessed by women. This is why you have a lot of men that refuse to get married. You know, that's why they made up the MGTOW movement. That white men made that up, not black men, white men.
I asked her it was like my last thing. I was just hoping to find something in her.
What? He got what? 3 kids? Who? The new man? This guy? Trending with Sharice says, I did my research. He got 3 kids. Okay, so was he married? Because we talked about this in our stream, that I believe he got kids, and I believe he may have been divorced too, or going through something, or may still be married. Allison stole him. He's still married. What? Hold on, man. Come on, y'all. Nah, man. This can't be, man. So hold up. Allison is in an adulterous affair? Guys. So Allison is dealing with a married man? What? Allison is dealing with a married man, y'all. Based on what the chat is saying. Allegedly. So she is stealing this man from some other woman in photos with a married man who have 3 kids. Wow. I gotta do more videos, man. Like I said, we ain't stopping this train. This train is going to continue to go full speed ahead, because we were talking about this the other day. And I said he looked like he got kids. He looked like he probably was divorced, probably had a wife already. And now look what the chat is saying. They did their research, found out he got 3 kids and still married.
Okay, that, I don't know. I could maybe say, well, maybe, you know what, at least she's this. I was looking for something. And so this is I asked her, can you at least honor him? And the reason why I said this, to be clear, is because it's what he was so happy to do. He was so happy to be able to provide for her, make her more famous, because they were the family, and he was happy to do that. And so I asked her, it was like my last thing.
None of these men are practicing polygyny the right way. None of these men are practicing polygyny the right way. A lot of men just be wanting to get these women so they can smash. A lot of these guys have no intentions on building family structures and really loving the women that they got sincerely. You know what I mean? A lot of these guys hide behind the teachings of polygyny, but then they're really not focused on that. You understand?
To ask her, you know, well, can you at least honor him and say that you have what you have because of his hard work? Can you at least do that? It was my last hope. And this is what her answer was. Okay? I don't care about any of y'all coming after me after this. I am Iron Man. Okay?
Can you honor my...
Okay? This is the part that's hard to hear. This is the hard part for me to hear.
My career, years
Okay?
All his hard work he did.
that. I love
You have
the awful things y'all have said.
Begin.
I'm still doing it. I have to plan all that for them.
You did it before. You had no problem before.
I'm still doing it.
Oh, so you...
Steve was just...
Oh,
So
okay.
don't come so sick.
What?
All them. Took them to go get food. Yes. And
What?
then all the awful things, y'all. That's the crazy thing for you guys.
said you did
Now
it.
wake up every single day thinking...
With that, right?
It's very important that the world hear Allison do these things. Very important because she's been hiding and staying quiet, and everybody look at her as this great, good wife, but she's been beefing with the family for a long time.
That what?
That you have the life you have because of Steven?
Thinking...
You have the life you have because of life.
To not live my life...
You deserve...
for
You say you
Steven.
deserve...
Living my life just for Steven. And that.
No.
Because I'm not that person. I'm doing exactly...
Okay.
Because I'm not like, what if? Even after all the awful things y'all have said.
No.
Because I'm not that person. I'm doing exactly what I always did. And I also deserve this life. I'm not living my life just for Steven. And I don't know.
Wow. His volume is low on his end.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again. If you knew him, you knew how much his greatest thing was to provide for this woman and his 3 kids to him.
And that be the goal for a lot of good men. This is what a lot of you ladies have to understand. You need to find a man that his goal is to provide for you and the family. A lot of ladies don't have those kind of men. A man that really, I'm talking about this man, his entire life goal is putting y'all in a better situation, making sure y'all got food to eat, clothes to wear, home, vehicle, whatever it takes. And he works day and night because he feels that's his mission in life. So when you got a man like that, you got to cherish that man. You can't be out here doing dirt. And this is what Twitch wanted. Twitch was doing everything he can to provide a better life for her and her kid. Her daughter that came from another situation. And look how she doing him.
It was his biggest thing. I asked her, could she at least honor that? And I was looking for that last thing. Okay? I was looking for it. This is her response.
And I also deserve this life. The awful things y'all have said. Even after all the awful things y'all have said. Because I'm not that person. I'm doing exactly what I always did. And I also deserve this life. I'm not living my life just for Steven. And I don't know if that's the crazy thing for you guys.
You say you deserve what life?
To not live my life.
You deserve...
for
You say you deserve
It
what
never
life?
was that. I love...
You have the life you have because of Steven, though.
And he is the father of my children. And I celebrate.
You have the life you have because of
But I do
Steven.
not wake up every single day thinking...
You have the life you have because of Steven. You know that, right? You can agree with that, right?
Listen.
That what?
That you have the life you have because of Steven? You can agree with that? You can honor him, right?
No, I cannot.
You can honor him in that way? In his hard work? all his hard work he did, you have.
I'm not afraid.
I never said that. I never said that. I'm asking you. You can honor my friend in admitting that you are blessed with the life you have right now because of his hard work.
His hard work and only his?
Okay, and you know what I'm saying. Can
No,
you?
don't.
Yeah, you do.
You're not saying that.
But you do though.
And I think you should tread carefully because I also
I'm sorry, what?
started my career years before.
Why do you tread carefully? Everybody knows it though.
Knows what?
That you have everybody knows his hard work is why you have the life you have.
No, not everyone thinks that.
What?
Wow.
It's public knowledge. You know it though.
Do you know that every job we've ever worked on, I've made more than him or the same as him?
Allison,
Wow.
stop the cap.
This is disgusting, guys. So basically, she's saying that Twitch is not responsible for her living the lifestyle that she got right now. She never respected this man, yo. That's sad, man. Imagine, brothers, you worked your whole life building up a woman only for her to take everything you ever done and act like you didn't do anything. And all he wanted her to do was honor Twitch by acknowledging that the lifestyle you got right now is because of all the hard work Twitch done. Now, think about it. What Twitch did was for him, it was fun. He enjoyed doing the work that he done. He enjoyed it. We all should enjoy the work that we actually do. Right? But he did it for the family. She benefited greatly. When he passed away, y'all remember all the headlines? She was struggling trying to find his money. She wanted to take the money. She wanted to get money. She kept going to courts trying to get this, that, to get the money. She was asked a simple question. Was Twitch responsible for providing this life for you? He said, no. Shoot, we made about the same money and we did this. And I'm like, wow, so you were in competition with this man the whole time. You were competing. That's what this is about? You were competing with the man the whole time?
Allison.
Oh, you didn't know that we made equal.
Allison.
You didn't know that?
Allison, I know producers, I know executives. Don't
No,
go.
you don't.
Shut,
I also
Allison.
do. I'm in this, and I'm working in this industry.
Allison, listen. On that end of the conversation, you can't
How
cap.
dare you? I don't deserve any of this because
No,
I
you
put
do.
in
But
all
what do you do?
the
What don't you deserve? I'm
You
not
know
attacking
that,
you. I'm not attacking you. I just asked you. I'm not attacking you. I just asked you a simple question. Can you honor my friend in the truth that you are living the life, the blessed life you have? Praise God. Praise God. I'm glad you have a blessed life. But can you honor him that the reason why you have as much as you have, how about that? And the extent that you have is because of my friend's hard work.
I cannot honor that in the way that you're saying.
Well,
Wow.
Hey, listen. Again, my only request was that, you allow Connie to talk to those babies as much as she needs to. She needs to connect with her
She
grandkids.
can call them any day of the week, and she doesn't call Emmanuel. That's not my problem.
Okay, well, that's what
They
she's saying.
all have Wesley's number. Max has his own number. Like, they all can call whenever.
Well, again, y'all hear that?
I wish he would have continued letting the tape play because she was basically about to cuss and say they could call when the F they want. There's more. He might come out. I predict he's going to come out with another part 2. There's a part 2 to this. There's more info. He got more. He got more, guys. There's more info on this tape.
I am Iron Man. You're done. You're finito. Finished. I would have kept it to myself. I would have taken it to the grave. But you came after my friend. And you came after my friend's mama. And you came after my friend's brothers. And you came after my friend's friends. Then you tried to destroy my friend's image in people's hearts.
In response to SD said, Ringo TV reactions, I honestly think he didn't fit the bad boy stereotype enough for her, and that is why she walked over him. She needs an aggressive type husband because she too much can't be tamed. I don't think for a minute that tWitch was soft, like some sort of punk. He looked like the type of guy that would regulate a situation if he had to. He's just more on the non-confrontational type, especially when it dealt with her. You know what I mean? I think that he was in a situation where even though he is not a punk, it's just that it's difficult to explain because a lot of times men be married to women that are able to destroy careers, make phone calls, and create allegations very quick. And it's one of them things where I believe she had like a connect that could cause him problems if she reveals certain things. In marriages and relationships, there'd be a lot of secrets between people, and they really try to keep certain things quiet. And I think that's why he used to go to that brother right there to try to get someone to talk to. And he would be like, just tell her what you got to say. And he's like, look, man, can't really talk to her, man. Can't really say what I want to say because it's like, it's just one of them things where no matter what you say, it's not getting nowhere. You know? But I get what you're saying. He wasn't like the bad boy type, but he was the cool guy. Think about it. It's the guy that danced. A lot of women typically like guys that dance, guys that, you know, have that type of style. You know what I mean? So, and I'm sure there was many other women that liked him. But for whatever reason, she was on his radar, you know? And we even examined the videos where they first got together, the wedding, all of that stuff. We examined everything, man. I looked at all the details, and there's a lot more details we got to look into. That's why I keep telling people, when you get content, send me the raw materials. Don't send me YouTuber videos. I have no interest in watching a YouTuber talk about tWitch. I have no interest. I'm a content creator. I can do that. All I need is the raw materials from people, from content that's off YouTube. Or even if it's on YouTube, if it's a person who's speaking and they're affiliated with Twitch, a friend or something, then that's good content. But I don't want videos of people doing a reaction to stuff. Send me the source material. Like the woman who sent me this, I was already I followed his page recently, but I wasn't notified. I don't know how Instagram worked. I don't think I got notifications to know. I think I have notifications where they go live, but I probably was busy. I didn't catch it. So a sister sent me the link and was like, yo, he live right now. And I jumped on to pretty much screen record the content. I only got like 14 minutes. But now she sent me the info and said, yo, he published the whole video. That's why we're able to do this particular stream. That's the type of content I'm into because it's original content that I can break down. It's breaking news. It's good video content. You know? So if you got info, send it. Real material. Real news. Anything about Allison, send. Any details about his friends, send it. Send all of the material. Doesn't mean I'm going to respond to your text messages or your DMs. I'm busy. Just send the material. Send the material. You know, that way I can look through it when I have time and do some content with it. Put the puzzle together. Because the information that Manny put out there is by far some of the best material on the case. In 2025, it's shocking material because we didn't hear Allison speak like this. We never heard her voice. She's been quiet the whole time. So to hear all of this mess, it's like, wow. You know? Let me see. And other people tried to send me this video, but the woman who sent it first, I'm pretty much communicating with her because she sent the info first. You know what I mean? So if you sent this and I didn't respond to you, don't think nothing. It's just that the one who sent it first, they're the one that I communicate with regarding this particular video. But if it's anything else you got, just send it. Doesn't mean I'm going to respond to you. Like I said, I'm busy. I can't respond to everybody. Right? Let me see. Allison also has a police record. So, well, if you got the police record, send that police record. Don't send me videos. Don't send me anything else that somebody else is talking about. I don't care for that. Understand? Send me the docket information. In other words, if you got the actual arrest record, send that to me. Just that. Just send a link. I don't want to hear about what someone else had to say. I don't care for that. A lot of these YouTubers that are following this story with Twitch, a lot of them come to my platform. They get information from where I'm talking about certain things, and they don't go to their platform and say, oh, shout out to Ringo TV, salute. They don't give a fuck about me. You understand what I'm saying? So this is why I'm not interested in what anybody got to say, because nobody don't know how to show love. Nobody know how to give credit. Nobody does that in these YouTube streets. It's very grimy business. I'm just keeping it a bean with you. It's very grimy. Some of you that view the content, you might be like, well, it doesn't really matter. You know, it's all content. No, it matters. YouTube is a business. It matters a lot. Just like when you look at the news media, they be fighting to put the story out first. It is big business. It matters a lot. The thing that I don't like is that I'm the type of guy that always give people credit. If any of you know me, I always shout people out. I always try to show love, give credit where credit is due. But when it comes to me, people don't ever do that. It's like, damn, they don't ever shout me out. It's like they'll steal the things I talk about. And it's fair game. I mean, a story's a story. But damn, if you watch my content and you like it and you know you getting inspiration, I mean, damn, shout a brother out. It's like they'll go to their platform, act like they doing some news reporting. Dude, you've been watching me the whole time. Tell your viewers about me. But they don't do that. They try to establish themselves. So that's why I'm saying, look, I ain't rocking with nobody. Don't tell me about no YouTuber. I don't want to hear about them. You got info? Send the info to my Instagram at Ringo TV Raw on Instagram. Raw materials only. No video links to a YouTuber, because I will just ignore it. Right?
You put a mask on as if you were trying to be an advocate for him, and I've been quiet. I want you to imagine how hard that is to watch somebody publicly lie on your boy.
I'm surprised they ain't speak years ago. They should have been spoke. Y'all should have been on the front line from the day the media put out the info that he took his life. Now, I don't know if he did. I don't know. I didn't go through his platform to see if he got old content from when Twitch first passed away. Maybe I got to double check to see. Maybe he did speak out. I don't know.
His mom. You sure got them kids around that white dude you date.
Somebody said, are you going to pay me to do your research? Let me add you on the block list. That's what I'll do for you. Right? Because I don't ask anybody to do anything for me. I do my own work. If you got info and you want to send info because you care about the content and the story, then send the info. If you're looking to get paid, then you're just going on the block list. Like, you're just playing yourself. Like, I mean, the things that people do when they come into my live stream and they say, it's like, it's pathetic and it's sick and it's not funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here laughing with you, right? To say these dumb things, all it does, it just puts you on the block list, right? And see, this is what I mean, how everybody want to get something. They're not trying to bring justice to Twitch, they want they cut. They want to get paid. You know what I mean? Like, it don't make no sense. I gotta pay you to send me info. I can find all of this myself, dog. All the stuff y'all send, I can find myself. Let me make no mistake about that. I don't need you to send nothing. I don't. I'm in these streets. You understand? It's very easy for me to go to Instagram and find info. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to do that. What I'm saying is, if you want content and you got info or something you feel I may have missed or something I didn't get, and you send that to me, send it to me. But if you're looking to get paid because you send me info, you crazy. Start your own platform and get paid. You waiting for me to pay you for info? Please. You wildin'. Let's get back to the tape.
And guys, when I say white dude, I'm not speaking against white people. I love all my people. What I'm saying is, she doesn't have those babies around the black side of the family. It's okay. Everybody knows now, okay? All right, sweetheart, everybody knows now. It's out there. Y'all can come after me. You know, I know people are going to try to come.
And you know what's so crazy about this, guys? When I tell you the reason why I say I don't want YouTube videos, because you got other people that already talked about her arrest records and all this other stuff. You got other people that already did that. I'm not interested in what they did. You know what I mean? If you got arrest records, just send me the links. That's it. If you don't want to, you don't have to, because I really don't need it. I don't care. Nothing you're telling me about her arrest records is of any value to me. You know why? Because I've already stated that this woman, Allison Holker, most likely have issues with addictions. I've already said that, and I didn't need a damn arrest record to prove it. I've already said it already. I already said she most likely battled with alcohol, drugs, and various other situations. I already said this already. And I didn't need no arrest records to know this. I didn't need no records to know she's abusive. I already know this by her fruits. So I don't need it. I don't need nobody to send no damn arrest records about Allison. You don't got to tell me all of that mess. Please. I don't need it. I already know she damn guilty. I'm looking at her fruits and her actions. It speaks louder than words. I just don't like when people be thinking that, like, in other words, like, you made me, or like, I need you to find info for me to talk about. I don't need you to do that. I don't. And I'm not desperate for it. I can go get it at my own leisure.
After me, and I already know it. So when they come after me, y'all please know that it's because of this. It's because I'm this type of guy.
Now, he said he got some projects going with a new show and other things. So if he get canceled or he start getting blacklisted, blackballed in the industry, we know why. It's because Allison made some phone calls, contacted the higher ups, and said, that guy, don't deal with him.
And I'm a man, I'm a black cowboy. I stand 10 toes down, baby. Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street. That's where I'm from. To all my friends that spoke up, Courtney, Comfort, Cyrus, I just saw your post, I love you, brother. Nelson, Andy, Leslie, Phil, Ian Eastwood. I know I'm missing a lot of people. My brain is, all his family members.
He said he know producers, but you got to understand, guys. You got to understand how the industry works. The industry is dark. First of all, the industry is controlled by the devil. The industry is controlled by Satan. And you have a lot of people that their livelihood is tied into that system. Just like a lot of you work at 9 to 5s where your company is ran by the devil. You know it is not a good place. You know management is wicked. You know all the higher ups are corrupt. You know this. But you work there. You work there. You got to take care of your family. And you know, with all the corruption going on at that job you work at, if you were to be a whistleblower, come online and talk about the issues, they're going to fire you. A lot of you work at companies that do dirt and you know about it, but you tolerate it because you know if you speak up, you're going to lose your job. Today, you know it already. You know good and well what they doing. And you're like, damn, man, that ain't right, man. That ain't right, man. But damn, I need my paycheck. I got bills. I got kids. I mean, damn, yo. I want to do what's right. I really do. Some of you got morals and values, and it bothers you. Every day, you see the evil, the injustice. You see coworkers getting treated, mistreated, underpaid, fired. And you're like, yo, they not right, bro. I'm tired of this place, man. I'm tired of management. I'm tired of the supervisor, man. You want to expose them so bad. But you know the consequences. Same thing with him, dog. Same thing. He know in the industry, even though he know producers and this person and that person, it's still an industry that's controlled by evil and darkness. So it can cost him something. It can cost him. You see? He's doing what he's doing because he's under obligation. He figured, look, I got to do something. This has been going on for too long, man. This has been going on for too long. Too much drama. I can't sit back and watch this woman destroy Twitch life. Twitch legacy, excuse me. I can't sit back and watch that no more. His conscience is bothering him. He feel obligated. Like, I got to do something. I got to say something. And he also said that Mama Boss gave the green light. So he probably communicate with Mama Boss and probably was like, look, don't worry about it. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to speak and say what needs to be said. Maybe Mama Boss don't want to speak. Maybe she's just tired. Remember, she old school. So she probably just don't want to be involved with none of that social media stuff. So, hey, sometimes you got to speak up for Mama. So even though I would love to hear her speak on behalf of her son, maybe it's just not right for her to speak because we're speaking for her. You know what I mean? She don't have to speak. Matter of fact, she don't got to speak. We speaking for her. Mama don't got to speak. We already know. We already know her pain. We already know the pain. So we're doing the talking.
I love y'all, man. We did it. We did it. And I don't mind being Iron Man. I don't care when I lose. I don't care. So, I am love. I have love. And I deserve love. All of you do. Allison does. Everybody deserves love.
No, she deserved tough love. Tough love for being wicked. Let's not pacify this like she needs love and kindness from everybody. She's wrong. When you're wrong, man. When you're wrong, you're wrong. You understand? Twitch need justice.
And I'm not saying this to, attack her personally, but you came for my friend and his mama.
You guys need to air out the truth. You folks that are close to Twitch, listen, y'all know the real deal, fam. All of us that are on these YouTube streets, all we can know is based on what you guys put out and things and info that we see. But you guys that grew up in the sandbox with Twitch, you guys that been rolling with him, watching the good, the bad, the ugly, the ups and the downs, you know him. You guys need to make videos. You guys need to put the word out there. And when you put the word out there, I'm putting the word out there. And the more we put the word out there, the more it's going to shape public opinion and people are going to understand the truth. We need you friends of Twitch to be out here be like, look, that man did not die by way of no damn suicide. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. That's the most evil thing they put out there about him. You friends of his that know, you relatives that know, y'all supposed to be speaking against that. That's the first thing y'all supposed to be speaking against. Like, there's no way, no, He didn't die by that way. Yeah, that's what the mainstream media put out, but we know him. I talked with him. We just had a phone call the other day. He was upbeat, hype, ready for life. We were talking about going to the game. We were talking about putting something on the grill. Man, we were about to hang out, have some beers. No. Somebody took him out. We need for y'all to put that info out there. You know, because that is what's going to make good content for these viewers so they can understand the real deal. If his friends and family don't believe the initial story, the official story that came out, that's going to change everything. Allison ain't going to have a leg to stand on because now it's going to look suspect. Why is it that she's pushing that narrative of self-deletion, but the family and the friends don't believe that? See that? So y'all can't be quiet, man. Y'all got to put out information to make people know.
And he wasn't here to defend himself, so I'm here. So, with that being said, I'm out.
Okay, guys, that's about it. That's about it. So, I'm going to get up on out of here, guys. I'm going to be back later on with more content. I didn't even plan on being on this long, but you know how it is with my content. I do long form content, full breakdowns. You know what I'm saying? If you're a trucker, I'm pretty sure you loving this content because, you know, you're just cruising, listening. I mean, you're getting to your destination right away. You know what I mean? So y'all be safe out there. We're going to have more content later on. I got to get some work done, get something to eat. It is what it is. Yeah, we're going to talk about the mom and the post that she posts on social media, kind of break that down, look at some other information. We're going to do a lot of reactions of the older content that I've done. We're going to bring back those videos up, look through the tapes, bring to people's remembrance everything that took place, and hopefully get viewers to pull their support from this woman's book. Nobody should be buying anything because it's nothing good in terms of her speaking well of Twitch to uphold his legacy or anything like that. She's trying to move on with the new guy that she's with. And if she's going to do that, just move on with him. But don't put out no book to throw shade on the family or whatever. And we don't even know what's in the book. She probably disrespected the family, talked about her hardships with the relatives and everybody. You never know what's in there. If she disgraced Twitch legacy, what else is in there? Probably threw the family under the bus too. Ain't no telling what's in there. But we're going to get up on out of here. Again, I appreciate everybody stopping by. Everybody that support on the Cash App, people that support the show. If you want to support the show financially, you could do so on Cash App, $ Ringo TV Raw, pinned to the top of the chat. You know, all support that you support goes towards the work that we do over here. Let's see. Shout out to Handy. Appreciate you for the support, Handy. Robinson, Bertha, D Wall, Marina, Martha, and Rollo. Salute to everybody that supported the work that we do over here. Everybody that joined the membership, everybody that subscribed to the channel. Appreciate everybody getting us to 1,000+ likes. Very appreciative. If you newly subscribed to the channel, welcome to Ringo TV Reactions. To get to know more about us over here, look at our channel introduction. Yeah, man, we have a lot of content on the platform, a lot of things that we talk about. We got 2 new studios that are in the works right now. We're about to release those and do some very, very good, interesting content. So I got to get to work on this studio right here. And that's about it. We have a lot of things to do, man. So y'all have a blessed day. You know what I mean? Appreciate all y'all stopping by. It's very encouraging when everybody pull up to the platform. Maybe I'm able to work and do what I got to do. Again, without you, I can't do what I do. So if you don't show up, I can't work. I love to talk. I love to break down videos. I love to share my expertise about stories and different situations like this. So it's really a good thing. You know what I mean? It's very encouraging. I look forward to talking more about this topic. And, you know, we got to bring justice to Twitch, because what's happening is unfortunate. And the main thing is his kids are going to be raised up with a woman that is disrespecting his family. And the whole time they were beefing. The whole time. And the daughter exposed that. The daughter exposed that she don't even like the family, and she's not talking to them. And if she's not talking to them, what that says about Allison, she's not talking to them. You know, so it's one big mess right now. I'm just glad that Manny was brave enough to, you know, put the info out there. Let me see. Where is it? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me make sure and plug his IG so that if you wanted to give him a follow, you give him a follow for his work and contribution in getting the story out there. I have to always make sure I give proper credit and just due for his work, right? So if you want to support him, you can do so. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, so this is his Instagram here. That's his Instagram right there. As you can see, I'm following his page to have updates and so on and so forth. So that's his Instagram right there. So pretty much salute to him for putting in the work, doing what was needed in support of Twitch. Right? Again, you see how I always shout people out, making sure I give them their just due, their just credit. I mean, you have one life to live, guys. I don't understand why people don't show love and don't show support, right? So it is what it is. So that's about it. Again, shout out to the sister that sent that info for his live stream yesterday. Really appreciate that. I was literally eating some food. I literally stopped everything that I was doing and started to screen record, because I take this kind of work very serious. And when you have a breaking story, you have to be quick, you have to be fast, and you have to be ready. The thing about me is I'm more fluent in this topic with Twitch is because I've been doing this topic since the beginning, and I'm very versed in it because I know the story. A lot of times when you talk about certain stories on social media, you could tell when a person is really invested in it based on the amount of knowledge that they have about it. Certain stories I talk about, I may not be all that knowledgeable. I try to talk about it the best that I could, and if I realize that it's not really my cup of tea, I just fall back from it because I know it's not for me. But if it's something that I'm really into and I have knowledge about it, I'm very passionate about it. And this story was very, very interesting to me. This one, the takeoff situation, the Shanquella Robinson story. There's a lot more stories that are happening. There's even stories right now that's happening, right? That I got to talk about. And it's just so much work to do. But I appreciate everybody stopping by. Y'all have a blessed day. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe to the channel. right? I'll catch you in the next stream, guys. Ringo TV Reactions. Rate, comment, and subscribe. Peace and blessings to the mods in the chat. Y'all have a blessed day. We out of here. Peace.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/Ringo TV Raw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at Ringo TV Raw.
This is Ringo TV Reactions,
The only channel on YouTube bringing you the truth 100% raw and uncut. I'm out. Peace.